It's been a long time, Raz. Do you miss me? If I could do a Richard Horvitz voice, I could totally respond back. But thankfully, I'm not doing the voice acting in this game. Welcome back to Psychonauts. Remember when I was playing this? Yes, it is technically a game I've already been playing for Spooky Month. I mean, before Spooky Month. But I'm folding it in. It's already got that kind of creepy aesthetic. And I'm all for it. That's one of the reasons I love this game. It's so unique for its time. It's so forward-thinking, ahead of its time. So much story crammed into just originally an Xbox and PS2 game. So speaking of story, things have changed a lot since we came to this little psychic summer camp in the middle of nowhere. Apparently there's an evil scheme to steal psychic children's brains and put them in death tanks. It is super exploitative, and one of the teachers from the summer camp is probably behind it as far as the game's telling us. So, yeah, we gotta go stop him. Also, there's like an evil dentist that we have to like impersonate. So basically, what I'm saying is these chickens are attacking me, so I gotta go. We got one piece for the cosplay, for the Dr. Loboto cosplay so far, and hopefully we'll get 2 more by the end of the night. But also, we need to do some exploring, so let me just start up the game and we can chat about whatever while I go back to camp and relive the good old days. Yeah. Beep. Let me know if the volume's off, because I keep switching through games that have radically different volume levels. I know that the title screen's a little bit louder, so it's okay if this screen is pretty loud. But let's see what happens when I get into the game. First company, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh god, what's my save file? Adobo. Yeah. First company says, about a week and a half has passed. Oleander's already taken over. You know he's lazy. He basically spent the entire first half of the game sleeping in front of the PA system. If anything, he's probably just been picking his nose this whole time. He probably sneezed his own brain out by accident. Had to go call Dr. Loboto to put it back in. I heard of tooth extractions, but tooth replacement? Normally you just make a crown or something. Puts in a fake brain. What would be the dental analogy? Whoa! So yeah, I guess apparently when we last left off, I took the boat ride back. So let's go explore the summer camp. I know there's a lot of hidden stuff I never got, like this card apparently. Psi power upgrade, thermal detonation, pyrokinesis power, massive explosion. I like it. These are actually things I never got the first time I played. So I always thought the fire starter badge was just this little dinky whatever. Now we're talking. Psychonauts comic? I hope everybody remembers what's been going on in this game besides what I've said. I'm not the best at summarizing these kinds of things. Ooh, I need to also look for some more arrowheads. It's actually, this is probably the mechanic in the game that I'm the least jazzed about. I believed so much in my mind that there was a better way to get arrowheads, but no, you just look around and hope to get lucky. I'm not even sure if arrowheads respawn. I went back to some other areas and they just did not have arrowheads anymore. The Dr. Loboto's disguise as Raz's costume for trick-or-treating. Just a little Halloween costume. It only works on people who have blurry vision. You can tell that the developers were in a, like, the developers of this game basically worked on point-and-click adventure games up until now. So everything is this ridiculous, like, paper-thin disguise that fools people only because either they're written to be very inobservant or they legitimately, like, need glasses. America Online, AOL.com, how you doing? Guys, I saw AOL playing a little bit of Eternal Darkness. That one horror game on, not horror, but like spoopy game on the GameCube. I still forget that game was officially published by Nintendo. Silicon Knights. I know them more for like making the Metal Gear Solid remake. I thank that remake for existing. Because it did not please a lot of Metal Gear Solid fans. So I still had a lot of fun with it, and without it, I wouldn't have played Metal Gear Solid 1. I told a story about that. I only got into Metal Gear because Snake was in Smash, and I'm like, well, I guess I should play a Metal Gear game. Let's start with the one on GameCube, huh? Yeah, this part is the worst. Well, yeah, you should know where I am, but we're just kind of futzing about looking for stuff. Also, I never mentioned, I found this feather off screen. It was kind of just sitting on a rock, so I didn't think it was anything special. You can tickle people with it. I forget what it's used for, but I think it's actually important to the game. Man, this game is silly. It ain't no rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but you know. Oh.
Where would you...
Actually, yeah, let's go back to the kid cabins. I never really explored those places. There's gonna be so much available to me now that I have levitation, fire starting, invisibility. Oh, I know exactly where to use invisibility. There's a detail you want to point out at camp? Oh, you mean the cabins or the main lodge? Where are you thinking, worst company? Dowsing rod's the fake longevity. Yeah, I definitely think, or at least hope,
I'm not picking up anything.
with Psychonauts 2. Oh, look, JT's here. Oh yeah, I forget that everyone just comes back after they get their brain back. Let's hope they put it in right side up. Hello?
Hey, want to help me save the world?
It's time to circle the wagons, partner. That's the best plan right now. I'm busy patrolling the homestead.
I just wish Chops was here to ride shotgun. Why was that line not voiced? This port has some issues. That's alright then. It's not exactly the newest PC port around. I'm surprised it runs as well as it does, honestly. But yeah, I trust JT to guard the homestead, despite the fact that everybody got captured by Linda the Lungfish anyway. Here, you get tickles.
Tarnation! Tarnation!
Why is that a thing?
I don't want to crack open these smelling salts unless I'm in a mental. I'm not.
Oh, I know exactly where I can go. I went for
deep arrowheads nearby.
I went looking for a couple of arrowheads off screen, and I found some locations that I probably didn't want to look at off screen, like this. After Snake and Smash, your first Metal Gear was 2 with the 360 collection. I also thank that for existing. It's really weird how regular Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 4 are kind of just stuck on PlayStation. The most modern consoles you can play them on are just PS3. Finally, I can have lunch! Turkey sandwich. What does this do? Is this a scavenger hunt item? It is, isn't it? How do I check those? There we go. Psychonauts Comic 1, the thrilling origin issue in which the Psychonauts get their name and design their first costumes, also introduces the character of Clyde the Cautious Cougar, who teaches fire-starting safety. Oh, I see. It's My Hero Academia. Turkey sandwich. Possibly the most famous of all poultry-based sandwiches. Now, hey, I resemble that statement. Second only to its more glamorous sister, the chicken salad sandwich. Thank you! Thank you! As we all know, chicken salad, number 1. It's got mayonnaise in it, which means it's chicken and eggs. Is there anything more devious? The turkey sandwich holds a special place in the hearts of food lovers everywhere who crave something that's like chicken, but not. Alright, I get that reasoning. I get it. Anybody know what the scavenger hunt actually does in this game? I've never done it. Tarnation! You're laughing now. But, these are children. They don't have the best bladder control. Raz, you're probably gonna make someone pee their pants. Not the most embarrassing thing to happen to them at summer camp, but it is almost a rite of passage. Squidgy Bomb, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Psychonauts. We're doing a little bit of exploring while we prepare to
I'm
backtrack.
not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrows.
My only real goal for the arrowheads is to get the psychic magnet. Not the psychic magnet that Ness and Lucas use for their down bees. But definitely helpful for collecting future
I
things.
don't want to crack open these smelling salts unless I'm in
Fire
a
starter
mental
safety,
mood.
not fire safety.
I'm not picking up anything.
If you could
Must
set
not be
things
any
on fire
deep
with your
arrows
mind,
nearby.
would you ever use any other method of ignition? Really? If you could help it? Probably not. Like, you'd have to go and grab, like, flint or something. Open a portal to the nether. Accidentally summon Herobrine. That's just too much work, man. Scavenger Hunt gives 4 level ups, each half of it you do. Ooh! You know, doesn't sound like a lot. But I guess when you run out of psi cards, there's not really much else you can do other than collect all the figments. I suppose. Ooh, speaking of Smash Brothers. I wasn't really speaking of Smash Brothers, but I did mention Les and Lucas's down bees. Did anybody try out the new Nickelodeon Smash yet? I had it pre-ordered for the Nintendo Switch because I have some friends with it on the Switch, but I ended up canceling it because I found it cheaper for PC. So I just bought the Steam version and I tried out a couple of the characters. It actually runs really well. I was scared. I was honestly scared that I played Slap City, right? Their other Smash game from the same devs. And it's probably one of the best Smash clones I've ever seen. But there's some things about it I didn't like. Like the animations felt kind of stiff. Ooh, there's stuff here. And it wasn't totally polished. But actually, the Nick Smash turned out really well. Cat started wrestling on your chest. I'm sorry. Should I break them up? Should I put on a little referee suit? God, I'm thinking about... It's not really a secret, but I've been thinking about getting a new VTuber model that isn't that stupid. That stupid April Fool's one I made. Because I want to do this right, you know? I don't have the time to make one. At this point, I might just commission one. As much as possible, I make things myself just because I want it to be the way I want it to be. Does that make sense? I want it to look like what's exactly in my mind. There are a lot of talented people out there, and I'm willing to pay them for the work that they do, but...
Where would you like...
I don't know. Everything I've made for my stream has been made by me, for the most part, but... If there's anything I'd pay someone to actually make, it'd be a VTuber model, because it just takes so much time. Oh yeah, worst company. Did you want to see a certain place? Let's go outside the geodesic chamber for now. I know I haven't explored that place that much.
Roger that, Ranger Cruller.
The one that looks like Cartman. Did it really look like Cartman? I tried to make it look like John F. Kennedy from Clone High.
I think I can squeeze through.
Squeeze? Oh, no. What? What am I squeezing? Don't squeeze me. I'm not a chew toy. I don't squeak. Ooh. Maybe I can go in here. You suggested calling it Chumpkin. That's right. I still feel weirded out by that phrase. Chicken, pumpkin, Chumpkin. Dusk says you hate it when your cat power bombs your chest. I think your cat's been watching too much wrestling. Dusk. Also, welcome on in. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Nick Smash. I tried out Cat Dog, Nigel Thornberry, Danny Phantom, and April O'Neil so far. I still want to try the entire cast, but I actually... Oh, this was open this whole time. Wow, I'm smart. I actually really like how Cat Dog plays. In general, I just need to learn the controls for the game because it's like Smash, but instead of doing smash attacks by like smashing the stick, strong attacks are on a separate button. So smash attacks exist, but I have to undo muscle memory to like make them happen. Jacko Chimkin. What about Chris O'Lantern? I've been calling it the Manoko Lantern. A lot of people call me ManokAdobo, even though that's not correct. It does flow off the tongue. Oh, 480. I think that's enough. Let's go. Get out of here, you nasty cougar. There are kids present. After this arrowhead, we can stop listening to this high-pitched whining. We can also stop listening to the dowsing rod. That joke would work better if my voice was actually high-pitched. What do you guys think? As far as voices go? Does mine fall in like more on the lower side or the upper register? I could join, if it's lower, I could join the league of like deep-voiced Asian men who, current members consist of Markiplier and ProZD. Also, there is no such league, but you know, in my mind, I imagine there'd be one. Campfire where the first cutscene was. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nearby here. Let me just stop dowsing for a second. I'm addicted. And let me just follow the signs. I think it's... We have a map. I can check. Ever tried Rivals of Aether? I tried it once, and it was... like, it was well made. But I don't know. There's just something about it I didn't really vibe with. The thing I think that turns me off of a lot of the Super Smash Bros. Clones is a lot of them, like, by default try to be melee. Which is perfectly fine, because that's what a lot of people want. But if everyone's doing it, wah, doesn't feel as special, you know? And it's just, like, harder to get into casually. Because there's no, like, input buffering. Movement is very focused on the high-level movement and not just making running around itself feel good. And it's not a bad thing. It's just not what I play Smash for, to be completely honest. I'm a beautiful tenor. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yours for only 5 payments of $4.99. Not a tenor. Yeah, I don't actually think so. Not unless I try. Hello, everybody. Markiplier here, and welcome to 8 Nights at Azrael's. Oh, I can imagine that being a thing right now. Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's. Man, it does feel like Five Nights at Freddy's fandom just, like, dropped off super hard at one point. It does make sense. Scott just kind of stopped making games. I'm a 10 out of 10. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. White Omelet, thank you for the lurk. How you doing, Viv? Well, you're lurking. Don't answer that. Actually, don't. I don't want to feel like you feel bad, like you have to go answer. I've never even looked at this place, ever. What is this? Ford's got his own little paint can area. Doing the laundry. I don't think painting and laundry go together. I think you do laundry because you got paint on your clothes. Oh, why is it stuttering? Baritone, you got those mixed up. Did I use Patrick's single strawberry scoop with chocolate dip down smash? I have not. I have not played as Patrick yet. Forgive me if I'm not, like, wasn't, like, super prioritizing playing the SpongeBob characters. Ooh, Ford.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play? Sir, I am here to learn, sir. You're here to train hard? Yes, sir.
His personality is creepy.
Yes, sir. To become part of a noble team? Yes. Yes. To become? Yes.
A janitor.
A janitor.
Yes! I knew it!
No. What? I'm here to be a psychonaut. The brainy jub goes on upstairs. Down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
That's what you think, Ford. We just tickle your brain back into you.
Ow! If I died? Hey, I should wring you out like a wet mop.
Yeah. What was I doing? I was going to the fireplace. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get there. I'm just, for the most part, exploring places I have never had the time to before when I played this game. I need to go south. Where am I? I see. You haven't tried Rivals. Something you were going to pick up. Yeah, it does feel like the one thing that people needed was a roster that enticed people to join the game. So Nickelodeon, being the genius big brains that they are, coming back to like milk the nostalgia of gamers from who were born in the 90s or even the 80s. Like, I consider myself a 90s kid, but I do think that like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show and even Ren and Stimpy was a little like just a little bit before my time. Like, it was on reruns when I was a kid, but I wasn't super excited to watch it. Maybe that's just it. You want to point out the lit torches. There's a bunch to unpack with your knowledge of the series. The series? Oh, what is this? I never noticed that these had, like, names on it. These are, like, the founders of the camp. Otto Mentalis. Mentalis Uberalis. Lucretia Mux. Who knows? Maybe it's Sigmund Freud. Helmut Fullbeard. Fullbeard? Fullbear? Fullbear. He's got a helmet, that's for sure. Psychic Vikings, dude. That's probably... You don't mess with Psychic Vikings. They'll take you to Valhalla with them. Like, psychically. When they die, they, like, take your brain waves and, like, hold them hostage. Bob Xanadu. Xanadu. Compton Bull. Cassiopeia. I get it. Yeah. So, I didn't realize that this series had knowledge lore. Maybe they go more over it in Game 2 vs. Company. I don't know. Yeah, there are definitely some characters who don't have lit torches. We've never even met these. Nowhere in the game are these people like called out, so maybe it's some hidden thing. Yeah. Nickelodeon was good, you didn't have cable. Definitely years later in my life, as I've met more people from like outside of my hometown. Met a lot of people who like grew out without cable entirely. Like, I knew a guy whose parents would just buy him the bootleg VHSs and DVDs from Chinatown. So he actually grew up with like Chinese subtitled versions of anime, basically. His dad would buy him like Doraemon and all those other 90s animes for kids. I'm a little bit jealous. There's always these like anime properties, Hello Kitty, Doraemon, that I was aware of growing up, but I never had any context of because I just never saw them on TV. Yeah, dude, Doraemon. Especially when I would look up like ROMs. Ooh, a bone. What's it doing up here? Dinosaur bones? In trees? Giving credence to the theory that dinosaurs and birds are the same. They are. I'm a chicken. I can confirm. I've talked about those chickens that they've been breeding with dinosaur genes in them. They've also done experiments where they like put like little plungers on chickens' tails in order to act as like counterweights, make them walk more like dinosaurs. And it's fascinating that without any further training, they just naturally walk like a T-Rex. Doraemon's your childhood. Dan, can I have some of that? I'd like it a lot better than those commercials for like... what was that language learning video? Muffy or something? Remember, kids' brains over 12 can't learn languages, apparently. Explains why Duolingo didn't work for me. Cassiopeia like the League of Legends character. No, I think Cassiopeia like the actual historical character, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire. No! Stop! I attack you! Ha ha ha! I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine! So yeah, Nick Smash. Has anybody chosen a main yet if they've played already? Worst company will only state 3 things about the torches. Compton Boole has the same surname as Dogen. Dogen Boole? I guess we never really... I haven't really paid attention to anybody's last names. Interesting. Maybe he's like a descendant. Xanatos Lily. One of them is Ford? Oh, one of them without the name. Oh, you think because it looked like Ford? I will be absolutely livid if the second game actually expands on those names, given that they existed this long ago. Probably meaning they had plans that never came to fruition. Could you imagine the timeline where this game actually sold well, got big, got a sequel? Oh, geez, just what if? It's taking me all of my mental capacity to not say Marvel what if, because I realize I've been saying that a lot. Been watching the show, I can't help it. The finale just aired, so no spoilers for that. I haven't watched it yet. Probably gonna watch it after stream. Alright, where else can we go? Oh, I know where I can go. Geodesic Cycle Isolation Chamber. I was just there, but I just remembered one thing I can do. We'll go buy the Psychic Magnet while we're at it. What do you want on your tombstone? That's a very specific question. Am I gonna die? Oh my. Egg. Rikamoshi, nice egg. Is it hard-boiled? Like a detective? Sounds good to me. I got these little, like, egg scramble things. I realized they're kind of a ripoff because they're literally just, like, packets of cheese and bacon. And you mix it with an egg. I'm like, I can do that myself. I can do that myself. Howdy do. How are you? What you been up to? You been playing that Nick Smash Mikamochi? Hope you've been well. Goku, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. We're doing a little exploration. Mine! Hey, you finished half of the scavenger hunt, so you qualified for the first half of your prize. Go see your Ranger Ford for your big promotion. Nice! Mine now, little squirrel. Ha 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 ha! Nothing gets past me. Well, hope you feel better, Goku. Thank you for the resub, and hope you sleep well tonight. How goes Psychonauts? Oh, pretty good. We're actually most of the way through the game. We've been most of the way through the game. I haven't made progress on stream today.
Nope. Still, man, it switched into that little geyser.
But we're taking care of business every day. And doing a little exploring into camp. Aha! I'm smart! Miner's skull. Where's the major skull? I need to take down higher ranking enemies so that the enemy's chain of command may fall apart at the seams. No. Die. I wish some of these wild animals would give me health, please. Oh! Pumpkin Pop! That's right, I made sure every redemption works with a little pumpkin. Oh, by the way, I meant to talk about this, but there was a security breach on Twitch. So it is, I heavily urge everyone to change their passwords if they haven't already. Enable two-factor authentication. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Twitch's source code itself got leaked. So I'm just gonna say err on the side of caution, because you never know. Even if you change your password today, the fact that they have the source code means they might know how to get your password even post-change. I'm not gonna get into the specifics of it, because I haven't read the source code. I'm just gonna say, just be careful, you know? Two-factor authentication is real. Big Beef Stew, welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope you've been good. Doing little gymnastics, not mental gymnastics. Despite this being Psychonauts. I think I can make 2 challenge markers, actually. Whee! Alright, back to the store. Actually, take a look at what I figured out you could do off stream, y'all.
Hey, why don't you just take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too?
Sorry, Ford. I'm surprised that this bacon even lasted in your hands long enough to give to me. It probably has like packets and packets of them. Like someone who like smokes 5 packs a day, but instead he just eats 5 packs of bacon a day. That's not good for your heart, man. You're old. Let's regroup back at HQ.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
You actually have a fast travel to Ford's HQ all the time. I didn't know that was a thing. It's so convenient. I don't have to find stumps anymore. Even if I just want to go somewhere else, the stump is right there. That was one round bear. He probably has his fair share of bacon. Or he probably eats the children at summer camp. You know, that's how it is. You know, when your kids go to summer camp, they have to sign the waiver saying that any and all bear casualties are just part of the program.
Hey, anything new?
Take a look.
Take a look.
Now here's something
Yes,
every young
please.
Psy cadet needs.
Mental magnet.
Now,
I also need 2
now with
Psychors.
that, now here's something every young Psy
take it.
cadet sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
Now one useful psychic energy will automatically jump towards you. Thank goodness. I won't have to like go out of my way to get health and whatnot.
Now,
Green
now,
fluffs.
You take that now with that. Now,
Psychor.
you take that Psychor.
Yes, please.
There.
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What
Another
else
one.
gonna do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else gonna do you for?
You like that Twitch has 2-factor, but it uses SMS. It also uses authentication app.
With 9 Psychod.
I don't know if you're aware of that, but I use it with an app.
Nutritious and cheap.
It's a
Each
little
one is
weird
packed
that
with concentrated mental health.
it's
You
a little
shouldn't go
weird
anywhere
that
without
you
a
don't get a
pocket
different
full of
code if you use the same
sold to
phone
the
number for 2
big-headed kid
accounts.
with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
But, you know, that's a way to do it.
Good choice. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you
That's it
for?
for now.
Bye-bye.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back.
Wait, did I talk to Ranger Ford? I don't think I did. He's by the geodesic psycholysis chamber. Okay, how many cores do I got? Enough. Let's go. Old pizza ad from the 90s. What's an old pizza ad from the 90s? What you used to watch as a kid? I remember.
Where
I
would you
remember.
like me to
I don't
take you,
remember the
Agent
Noid. Surprisingly enough, I don't remember the days where Domino's had the Noid. I think that was around the 80s, because that was that had to be around when the NES game came out, right? Yo Noid. That's definitely too early for me, but I've heard the stories about it. I'm just gonna say, growing up in the 90s was a weird time because you still had remnants of the 80s kind of permeating through the decade. Like, Michael Jackson was still big at the time. All the 80s movies just, like, were referenced in pop culture all the time, even though I personally hadn't seen them. There's so many, like, Terminator references. Even just, like, references to Terminator 1. I'm going to The psychoanalysis is
Bring me near the...
Roger that.
I can never say that. Oh, it's impossible to remove SMS off even if you use the auth code? That's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Where's that bear? Stop! Ah! I got Dream Plus. I've got Dream Plus. We should be good. All right, then yeah, that's a little sketchy. At this point, I'm not surprised
Mr. Crowley, you gotta help.
by the vulnerabilities that Twitch has.
Everyone's missing, and their brains
Just
are
gotta keep
stolen.
yourself safe and do what you
I
can.
think the coach is trying to take over the world with psychically armed death tanks.
Well, now, you see what happens when you go to parts of the force that are off limits?
Won't you help?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
Can I at least get my
Hey, check it
scavenger
out.
hunt
I'm halfway
upgrade?
done with the scavenger hunt.
Holy smokes, look at that! Well then, here's the first half of your reward.
Thank you. Ooh, wrecking ball. Once you earn this power up, your thought ball becomes a deadly weapon. Man, oh man. I'm sad I quit Psychonauts so many years ago when I did. These are quality of life things that I always thought should have been part of the game. Your levitation ball actually doing damage? Oh, hi. Why did it knock me back?
Now don't be lazy. Finish that list. Get!
Ford, that's rude. You just push that rake at me? I am not a leaf. I am a free man. Alright, now we can go to... Where are we going? Now we can go backtrack to mines. Alright, okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yup.
Where would you like?
Gonna head over to Fort Sanctuary to level up again
Let's go to-
with some more Psy cards. And we're gonna go over to Sasha's Brain Tumbler. Revisit some worlds, huh? Any plans for Smash when Sora drops? I haven't even mentioned it yet. That's right, Sora got revealed as the final DLC character. If anything, I am actually not surprised that he ended up being the last one.
At the camp store before I can use this machine to make
The results of that character poll were never made public, but when Bayonetta got revealed for the Wii U version of Smash, they did say, even though she wasn't the top requested character, she was the top reasonable one. And in the last presentation, Sakurai confirmed that Sora was actually the winner of that poll.
Where would you like
So-
me to take you, Agent Crow?
Yeah, it must have taken years for the legal negotiations to make Sora possible. Heck, they even got the little Mickey Mouse chain on his Keyblade. I always thought that if Sora ever did make it, they'd have to cut out everything Disney, which they mostly did, but the keychain? I can't imagine how much money must have changed hands for that to happen.
Agent,
With
Wouldn't it be funny if it only appeared for the trailer? Like they only got rights for to show it in the trailer, and in the game it wasn't Mickey Mouse's head, but like a crown or something. But no, they got it in the game. You can see it in the screenshots. I am amazed. I'm just impressed. At this point, I don't think. Oh, you can fall off there. I don't think any character announced could have surprised me more than Sora. 'Cause it's just one of the ones I thought was legally impossible. He deserves it. Question: how long are they going to add characters to Smash? Well, Sora's the last one. I guess that answers that already. Let's go back to basic braining. That release date, which
Not
time
much
though?
to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any
Yeah, I'm not gonna get.
You've reached the brain of Coach Oleander.
He's out.
I'm currently occupied with matters in another part of my mind right now. But for those students who'd like to run the course again for extra credit or for a makeup exam, I'll leave it open. But I won't be here to watch over you, so please, children, be careful.
Imagine if we could inception him and stop him, like, from taking over everyone's brain. It'd be so easy. Just do a quick run. I'm just gonna do a quick run through this whole thing just to see if look for any cobwebs. They probably don't appear until later on, but you never know. Now that I have levitation, this is easy peas. You thought Sora was a legal nightmare. I am really glad for him though. I was never the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts, but I know a lot of people who are, and they have every right to be happy for this character. Like, gosh dang. Never would I've ever believed. Like, he has every right to have so much to do about his trailer, you know? Going all the way back to the beginning with the Inkling. Pyrojing, what's up? How you doing? You saw they spent $400,000 to show it on screen for the few seconds. Probably a joke, you believe it. Where did that come from? It must have been a leak or something, if anything. But I believe it. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't anything less than $1 million. Like, for Disney, that's just chump change. Even Sakurai himself said it. He was surprised too. Remember, the last DLC pack was all decided by Nintendo. Sakurai was just asked, oh, is this possible or is it not? So somebody from Nintendo must have come up to him and just said like, oh, by the way, here's a list of characters. He reads it over, he looks at the last name, like, Sora! Sora? Nani? Oh, I'm game over. That's just gonna kick me back out, it's fine. Do this again. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. It's hilarious. After the announcement, they did it was trending on Twitter. It was also, thank you, Mr. Sakurai was trending on Twitter. With all the negativity that goes
I'm currently occupied with matters
around with announcement these days, I am so glad that a positive message like that found its way through. Slipped through the cracks. We need more of that. He needs to rest. I saw so many people speculating like, oh, there's got to be another DLC pack. Oh, watch, they're gonna announce another one, DLC Pack 3. Like, guys, Sakurai has been working on this game for so many years. He literally considered retirement. That may have been a joke, but still, I think he has deserved a little bit of a rest. Him and his team. Everybody's been working on all these. Yeah. That's what happened to the Ready Player One MMORPG. Wait, there was an MMORPG? How much did they pay for Disney? Oh, that's not a real platform. That got me last time. Bye-bye. They took out a pop culture reference, pretty mediocre game. Huh, it's almost as if you take all the pop culture references out of Ready Player One, there's not much substance left. Is that really true? I got cocky! Take your favorite franchise. Peter Pan. Imagine Smash Brothers is the only game where Sora actually remembered how to fly from previous games. Wow. I actually don't know if that's true, but I know that's a meme in the Kingdom Hearts community. Like, man, Sora, you learn how to glide in every game. Why did you not remember any one of those times? Well, you know, they gotta have something to teach Sora to not make him overpowered in the platforming category. Alright, haven't seen a cobweb so far. Oh no. Well, you know, we'll just continue talking about stuff. Which fine. There ain't much substance in Ready Player One, even with the references. No. Real talk though, I really liked the Gundam scene in Ready Player One, the movie, and that's the only thing I've seen of the movie. I saw a clip on YouTube, and that's it. It got recommended to me after I looked at a bunch of Gundam play videos. That's it. It looked really sweet. Know nothing about the context of it, but you know. I'm regretting not just using the teleport fella to skip to a later part of the level. Okay, it's not that long. I get a Sora amiibo, heck yeah. See the Steve and Alex amiibos? I saw, I think Sakurai's description of them is probably the most perfect you could ever get. Like, that is definitely Steve, and that is definitely Alex. Any way you look at it. You know, that's a sly little comment. Like, it's Minecraft. How can we get this any less accurate? It's impossible. And then we turn left. Don't give Sora a hard time. Samus loses her power-ups in every game. At least they give a reason for it. Like, oh no, she tripped on a rock and all of her power-ups just fell into a gutter. With Sora, it's just like, oh yeah, suddenly just nothing. Makes sense for Chain of Memories. He's literally forgetting his memories. I don't know why the game is stuttering all of a sudden. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I just ran over a bunny. Sorry. I didn't beat it. Trip on this! Oh no, I think I'm good, Yellow Pikachu. I don't want to trip on any cows. They might get demotivated. I'm sorry, I just really had to milk that for all it was worth. I think here's the first place we see cobwebs. Yeah, like after this section. Woo! Woo! Yup. 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 Pretty cool.
Got it.
That's one. Next one should hold the vault. You know what? I think, yeah. The game tells you how many cobwebs are in the mind. So once I get 3, I'm out of here. A moving violation. Oh, I like it, I like it. Yeah. That happened in one of the Metroid parodies. That's actually what I had in my mind. I remember watching that so long ago. I forget what was it called, like Super Nintendo? Like Do, like DOH? Do! It was just a collection of parodies, like Samus is at the beginning of Prime or something. She's ready to take on an adventure and she's even narrating, wow, I'm sure glad I beat Mother Brain. Now to go on another space pirate bounty hunting adventure with all my power-ups.
Gosh.
Just trips over a rock and just rolls into this conveniently placed gutter that's just in the ground. Every single one of her power-ups. And she's like, no, my power-ups. Alright, okay. We've been waiting weeks for this. But remember when I talked about Oleander's memory vault being suspiciously heroic? How his memories were so obviously just planted? Well, now we get to see Oleander's shame. Look at them, he's going signing up for boot camp. They measure him up. And he was kicked out. He was kicked out of the army. He was kicked out of the Air Force. He was kicked out of the Navy. He was kicked out of military chef school. He never actually was a soldier. With all this theming, all of this mental ward PTSD imagery, he's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Actually, he's a small fat phony. Everything about him is a lie. No wonder that he's trying to kidnap kids' brains and put them in psychic tanks. Trying to create an army of his own to rival everybody else's. There's the last cobweb. I see it. Oleander, you sad, sad, strange little man. You have my pity. Am I saying alright okay as Dobo's father? Alright okay. I'm saying it because I've always said it. And I'm absolutely amazed that Julep has officially given me a reason to use my own catchphrase. Oops.
Okay, what's the situation?
I need to
Affirmative.
Oh! I was gonna use my smelling salts to leave. Selling smalts. Apparently you can just use the bacon too. Man, that really just makes the smelling salts kind of useless, doesn't it? Because especially if I just collected cobwebs, the reason I want to go here is to use this. Weave them up, baby. You remember that one? Oh yeah. The days of parody animations. I feel like the days of just kind of independently made parody animations are mostly over. Because nowadays, like with the death of Flash, you'd have to put them up on YouTube. But it feels like people don't put YouTube stuff on YouTube anymore without the express intent to please the algorithm and get popular. There are some out there for sure. It's just not like it was before. Like, I'm glad for all this like super well-produced collaboration stuff that they do now. I guess what I'm saying is the algorithm sucks, and I wish we could go back to the days of like,
Where would you
I
like
don't know,
me to
E-Bomb's
take you,
World.
Agent Krallo?
Never thought I'd ever say that out loud. Have you ever met a knight? No, I have not. Are they nice? I mean, in Deltarune, we're probably gonna meet a knight at some point. Let's see. Let's go to another mine.
Agent 9's lab, please.
With
Let's go. Wonder if they bring back everyone from the next Smash. Probably not. That's why everyone's saying it's the death of Super Smash Brothers. Because there is no way in heck that they'd legally be able to negotiate every contract again in a decent amount of time. I would love it, but I'm just gonna prepare for trouble and make it double. And think they'll just get mentally prepared for characters never returning. That's why even though I will check out Sora and...
Rasputin,
Oop.
I'm so glad to see you. What's happened?
Where are you, Nine?
Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world with a fleet of psychic death tanks, armed with the stolen brains of my fellow
Please don't tell me this is a
campers.
recording.
Where are you?
I have no idea. I seem to be asleep or
What?
in a trance.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't worry about it. Ford and I are on the case.
Okay, I'd love to join you, but I think I need to focus on maintaining some level of brain activity.
Ooh, I can help with that. Let me shoot up the place.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
Yeah, Run the course? But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
It was
Oh,
a
Baz,
training
I
course
knew
the
you
whole
were going
time.
to overload that switch. I would have done the same thing at your age.
Nine is
It
big
was
brain.
all arranged to make you an expert fighter, and it worked.
Damn.
Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Even the part where the giant sensor had you on the stamp?
Okay,
Yeah, totally.
that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
Not much to do here except clean.
Yeah, I know, Ford. Wonderful. Dun, 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 dun. The days of Homestar Runner and Weeble's World. Weeble's World! I haven't thought about that in forever. The one animation that sticks out to me from Weeble's World is the one where they're parodying Sexy Back. I'm bringing pastry back! You looking for the walrus? I don't even know why. What's the point? Just crash into a walrus, I guess. E-Bomb's World still exists? Why? Who is running that? Does it make any money whatsoever? The other day, Facebook and Instagram went down, and I only found out about it because people were talking about it on Twitter. And it made me realize, not realize, it just kind of reinforced that so many people out there in the world think that Facebook and Instagram are just the entirety of the internet. And if they're down, then just the internet is down. I've heard stories of like companies where the employees complain to IT, like, why is the internet down again? Freaking shitty internet. But it turns out all they were trying to access was Facebook. Really telling the people at your work that you're just not working. At least have some tact. How many cobwebs were even here? 5. I'm guessing one on every face then. Oh, we gotta close this one. Weeb's World. Take me there. They probably have anime. Woohoo! Snake. Just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh yeah, I heard that they actually gave an explanation for the Facebook outage. Apparently they just configured something wrong. But then why was it out the whole day? At my work, at least, if there's a wrong config, all you gotta do... Oh, I'm stuck. All you gotta do is, you know, change it back. No idea what took so long at Facebook. Don't they keep, like, release logs? You left Facebook when the outage happened. Like, delete your account? Heck yeah. Eat the rich. I mean, what? Amazon Web Services. Definitely the internet. No, I don't want to open that one again. Damn it. I accidentally brushed against the R2 button. The Facebook folks were locked outside. Why are you... Wait, what? You're not able to deploy remotely? Is Facebook that like... Not secure, but... Wait, what happens if the only person who can fix something is on break, you know? Shouldn't they be able to deploy configuration changes from their house in the middle of the night when things break? No way. I'm not surprised if Facebook is set up like that, but that's just weird to me. I've heard from multiple sources, not sources, just talk on the internet. It does seem that Marketplace is the only worthwhile thing on Facebook these days. I believe it. It's probably the only reason I haven't deleted my account yet. Not that I've used it, but I've heard that's a good place to get good deals on things. Because people just don't know what their stuff is worth. Old Pokemon game, you got it. There's the web. No. No. Speaking of finding the web. Beautiful. I do like the music here. It cascaded, so they had to restart several subsystems. Woo! Pretty bad. Oh, there's 2 cobwebs here. Why does Agent 9 have an entire section of his brain dedicated to shoes? He's a fashionable guy, actually. I'm not gonna deny it, he actually does have drip. That sweater, that coat. Dude dresses well. I should take tips from him. No wonder him and Mia are a thing. Maybe he started dressing well because of her. Where else are you gonna get Pokemon Platinum for $140? Is it $140 now? Also, how's the volume? I think those cutscenes are loud. Okay, we did shoes. We did, Tower of Cake. think the changes broke the connection between servers. Oh, how did they? Whoa, that's pretty bad. Oh my god. Facebook, how? Oh my god. You can even access your own deployment system. That's hilarious. Oh, you know. I'm not disappointed by it. Any reason that'll get the common people to realize that Facebook is just not great for the modern world. Whatever values they had back then, not the same now. Worst Company is back. Welcome back. We're in the shooting gallery. Yeah, we went through basic branding, cleaned up some cobwebs. Now I'm seeing what I can find up here. Just going through the levels one by one. This is why I'm saying we probably won't finish the game tonight. I will at least, I don't know, after, let's say, 2 hours, try to get to some of the brains that are new. We've done a good amount of exploring already, outside in the camp. Oh man, you know what? I should go hit that target down there. Smack that all on the floor. This sensor is quite a bore. Facebook Marketplace is supposed to have good fees. That's what I hear. I also hear that they're not allowed to sell anything over $500 and have it shipped. Like, if you do that, it has to be pickup. When people break that rule anyway, it's really just to protect Facebook. It's hilarious. Like, they know people are doing this. They're just protecting their asses legally. Oh, that closes it. Alright, I looked at the timer for the stream and I realized that it's already been over an hour. So, I'm not going to be too worried about collecting every single cobweb. I just wanted to see if there were, like, vaults and stuff to catch. I really just wanted to look at Oleander's one, because I knew about it. Everything else, I'm fine without. Cool, all the cobwebs. Any vaults here? There's one! Anybody know which side the last vault's on? Oh, there's a bag up there. You would like to protect your ass legally. You know, in any way possible, you should be protecting your ass. It's good advice for life. You can quote me on that. You know, whether it's wearing pants or watering plants. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a little butterfly. These sensors are gonna hit me into the sky. Here we go, here we go. Ah! I grow tired of this place. I finished the game halfway through the next stream. Oh, not if I take my time like this. Well, yeah, I think it's been enough. I grow tired of this place.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this?
Let's do new exciting stuff.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
I can't stop thinking about Deltarune now. Wait a minute! This is what happens when you smell the salts. You get forcefully ejected by chickens, blowing up the mental world. Wait a minute, no! This is a nightmare! Ah! Thanks for the bang bang, Dust. You worked out the points, you deserve it. Should we switch to the PS3 midstream? this is a PC game, so yeah, I could easily switch over. It doesn't involve me like switching HDMI. So in fact, that's actually easier to do the switch for. All kinds of unpredictable, nasty things happen when I try to switch from one console to another, actually.
I still need to buy a Psy-Core at the camp store before I can use this.
Dust it up, baby. I definitely have enough cores for like, or enough cards for 2 cores, right? How much is it per challenge marker? Whatever, I'll just go buy 2. Rasputin is dead. He's only mentally dead. Remember, if you die in the mind, then you get a really bad headache.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
But yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls. Definitely gonna start it this week. And a Resident Evil game someday. Still scanning chat for opinions on which Resident Evil game you guys want me to play. I will literally take suggestions on any game. Whether it be Outbreak or Raccoon City or whatever. Doesn't mean I'll play it, but I want to legitimately see what you guys want me to play. Let's go to the store.
Drop me out.
9. Okay, I can get 2 then. Always wanted an HDMI switcher. The problem is, if you buy one that's digital in any way, then like the HDCP handshake gets all confused. So pretty much all of them will be pretty buggy. Or unless you buy like a really expensive one. If you buy one that switches like the physical connection, it'll work better, but usually only supports like 2.
Hey,
and you have to physically press a button.
Take a look. Now with that, now you take that. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Right.
Let's go! Woo-hoo. Resident Evil Gaiden, the Game Boy Color one? Oh heck yeah! I always wanted to play that game. I just don't know how good it is. Remember, I even said that if I wanted to play Resident Evil 1, like the original, I'm playing the Sega Saturn version. I have a Sega Saturn. I've never streamed anything on it, but I've had it prepared for stream for the longest time. I'm serious about that. I got like the high definition cables and everything. I got it with the like the chip that lets you play backups and everything. Easy peasy. The Saturn games are expensive. Lab. I mean, Sanctuary. Resident Evil 2 for game. The game was like a mobile version? I can figure that out. Definitely could. It gets enough votes. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show, and I love every second of it.
My cobweb duster is empty. I need to go extract more cobwebs from people's minds.
Oop, other one. Dead Souls, the only Majima game we'll ever receive. Aw, man. That makes me sad. I feel like since the games aren't really focusing on Kiryu, we could get a Majima spin-off. I do want more Kasuga first and foremost, though. Dude is too wholesome to be limited to one game. I want to see, like, we've seen his personal story unfold. Now's the time to pit him against, like, threats outside what he's used to, and see how his gamer mind deals with these Avengers-level threats. Okay, I shouldn't... Just stop talking about Marvel.
Where would you
I promise I'm not
take
paid
you,
by
Agent?
Disney. I didn't put Sora in Smash. Code Veronica? Ooh. Want me to play it on Dreamcast, or do you want me to play Code Veronica X? Alright, we're actually ready to go somewhere, so let's go back to the lake. I can cross it over, baby. Let's go. I realized that at the end of the last stream, I didn't have a save file that wasn't automatic. So let's remember to save manually. Thank goodness. If it wasn't for autosave, I would have lost like 2 hours of progress. Linda. Isn't Zero more Majima than Kiryu? That's what I've heard. Dreamcast version. Yeah, baby, I do have it. I have it physically, actually. I just don't... My Dreamcast doesn't have a CD reader in it right now. It has one of them SD card readers, but, you know. It works even better that way. Hey, Boyd. What, you look a little tense. Why don't you loosen up? No laughter in his life. Sad. It's just a crow's feather, dude. What about Gloria? Oh, wait, is she even still here? Yes. Rotate your saves. I'm trying. Into the asylum we go. Was this the way in? How did we get into the main asylum proper? Oh no, I'm lost. Ooh, have I gotten every brain in a jar here? Yes. I need to remember these things are available to me. Right, we go through Gloria's secret entrance. I was trying to find a way in my mind that wouldn't sound bad, and yet it still sounded kind of bad. Alright guys, you have a choice. Would you rather go to France or Spain? I will let chat decide. I'll even like... and poke that guy. I'll even put a 1-minute poll in. Poll. Question. Where? Responses. Viva la France. Is that French? Or, Olé. Or España. Duration, 1 minute, let's go.
With your gun knife thing.
Finally, the reason that I have called this stream, Rasputin's Trip to Europe. I'll just tickle everyone while I'm here. Okay, that's the most visceral reaction I've heard so far.
Shut up! You call
Remix. Dun 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 dun. You can't wait for Dead Souls to be like, time to take on the apocalypse with your favorite Yakuza character. Wait, who's this guy? What? Not Nishiki. Who's the insurance guy? I know just fleeting things about these characters now. Why was I speculating about alternate timelines when I was Psychonauts as a sequel? I'm saying, what if Psychonauts sold well so that a sequel could have come out so many years ago? Because they clearly had a lot of plans already. So who knows what a younger Tim Schafer and team would have made back then versus now? In a way, these games that are getting sequels just now, like Shenmue 3 and Psychonauts 2, I'm glad that technology is allowing them to make these games on smaller budgets. But at the same time, it's not as fresh in the developers' minds as it used to be, so...
Got him on the run now.
Any way you slice it, they made a different game than what would have been made back then. Even besides technical issues, difficulties, changes. Yeah. As great as Edgar's World is, the mechanics are a bit of a problem. I remember having a little trouble with Edgar's World. Mr. Bonaparte's World is a little more straightforward, surprisingly. Let me see what the poll results were. It was a short one. Wait, how do I see the results? It only looks like I can start a new one. Did it actually make the poll? It looked like it was going. France won. Do I have your word? Alright, okay. Then let's go. I mean, Alonzi. Wait, any brains here? Any brains in chat? Couldn't it be me? If there are any, it's not mine. That's for sure. Here's one. Who are you? It's Bobby's brain? We can leave that one out.
I don't think I can fit that jar in my backpack. But if I busted out the brain, I'll bet they compress nicely.
I gotta tickle the brain first.
How Chloe sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Oh, that's the one trying to contact alien life. We never really saw much of that person. If there's anything I'm sad about when it comes to this game,
Just because I can't
there's
see
so much
doesn't mean I'm not
lore and character that we never really get to see. Because, like, a couple levels in and people get captured already.
Oh no! What's this? A secret weapon? Oh no! Oh great, you ruined everything. Oh great, you ruined everything.
Alright. Enough messing with him.
Now I lost.
Now
You
let's
are
mess with him
losing
internally.
anyway. Oh,
Alright, what's up with you, Mr. Napoleon? Dynamite.
Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
Get ready, y'all. Hope you got your passport. Yo, we playing Catan? I hate Catan. Don't get me wrong, Catan's actually a pretty fun game with the right people. But in concept, at least when it comes to the people I play Catan with, it is just not fun. Oh, hello? Can I suck this fire up? I don't have any ice skills. Oh, how does Mr. Bonaparte see me then? Oh, you're focused on the game. I'm sorry. Let me just hack up your room a little bit. Sacre bleu! Sirs?
ow!
Oops.
Oh, go ahead. Beat me up. Trust me, he doesn't.
Whoa, hello? Hey, what's going on? I feel like there should be a cutscene or something.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real Napoleon Bonaparte?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut
Surprise!
up! Stop telling people that shameful fact.
He's the
Don't
descendant.
even want to be here. That when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore.
Just a little
I was
guy.
forced to take control,
What's
and I
wrong
will
with-
stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear.
Your move.
Man, look at this guy. He's a prisoner in his own mind because of his heritage. Could you imagine? There's a lot of stories like that when it comes to, you know, anime and shows and whatnot. But this one, he's affected by it so much it's actually mentally broken
Who's winning
him.
now?
What do you think?
I forget what his actual name is, like Fred Bonaparte or something. So yeah, there's a little board game in here, and when you go down the ladder, you shrink into it. Ah, this level is so cool. Oh, we're playing some Catan. Let's get some brick and sheep.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, well.
I guess?
Then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier.
If anything, we're cheating.
Destroy that bridge! For
What?
France! For France!
For France!
hate you, stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you. Ha ha! Suck on that, bridge.
Suck on that.
Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment this poor peasant over here. Ha ha!
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
Haha! I like your je ne sais quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
I don't even know if that's proper French. Alors. The true Napoleon wouldn't speak English. He's an imposter. He'd be too proud, that's for sure. It's the fact that Fred Bonaparte doesn't actually know French. You gotta imagine how many people out there are just proud descendants of historical figures. They gotta be out there somewhere. Nice cheese. Fromage! Ho ho! Omelette du fromage. That's not even proper French, I've heard. Where's the doorway into this room? There is no doorway. And guess what? If you tried to leave outside the room, you know where you'd be? Let me just, I'm just trying to find it. Well, don't worry about it for now. This is perfume. This is perfume. This isn't a game piece. It's Eau de Toilette.
My pieces. That is cheating.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. Omelette au fromage, right. Alright, okay, so you're transported into this little board game, and the objective is to actually, like, help Fred win. So you have to interact with all the people and whatnot in the board. Look! I just interacted with this house and suddenly I'm tiny. This is a mind screw and a half. Listen to that, listen to the music.
Got it. Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's
Look at
army.
little woodman.
We're a little light in our corps of engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Now there's an idea.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
He's a sneaky one.
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
So nonchalant. I love this acting. Dusk is going to sleep. Have a good night, Dusk. Can't be a genetic memory then? Could be a split personality. Well, that's the idea. All the people, at least in this part of the game, are here because this is a mental asylum and they have some sort of mental disorder. Of course, it's just a cartoony representation of it. But for this guy specifically, he's got dissociative identity disorder, as it's now called. And his other personality is Napoleon. Not really how it works, of course. But it is amusing that it's partially because he's actually related to the real Napoleon. Alright, I gotta get up on the roof. Let's see where we can jump from. Gotta do a little bit of platforming here. Battle for Wesnoth. Melodies of the pieces borrowed from historically related to the Battle of Waterloo. Probably. I'm not cultured enough to know what these songs are called. Oh! But I am aware they are very much related to war and whatnot. Hello? Mushroom Man? Oh! Can I go up? Ride the champagne! Ooh! I see! Alright, no, I actually gotta help the guy with the roof problem. If we just had the Animus from Assassin's Creed. We could just pop this guy in and actually have him live out life as real Napoleon. And then bing, bang, boom, we got him. Does the Assassin's Creed series ever go into, like, going all the way back to the Stone Age? I think they did, didn't they? I remember that being a thing. Alright, I need to legitimately find a way up there. I think through here? Oh, that's a guillotine! Get out! Too French for me, buddy.
Got it.
One bag down. Let's go exploring. I don't know if there's an easy way up, but I think I'm supposed to go through here, but it's not open yet. No, it doesn't hurt at least. Who else is in trouble? Is that a chicken? Yes. Up and away! Is that an escargot, man? What is that? Oh, it's got a bomb. It's got a cannon. What do you see me as? I'm a leaf. Apparently, because snails eat leaves. Clairvoyance is so fun outside of the Milkman level. And in general. You're on fire. Well, that doesn't help. Oh! Kaboom! Alright, you're the farmer? What do you need? The grave digger puts on the forceps.
I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
What?
I mean, fair.
Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
Alright. Don't know if I can actually help this guy. But I found a ladder up. Heck yeah, we're moving up in the world. Literally. Get roof chicken, please. Far Cry went Stone Age. Oof. All these modern AAA Ubisoft games blend together for me, if you can excuse it. I'm not really going to buy another Ubisoft game in the near future, so fair enough. In Psychonauts 2, the creator worked closely with real mental health professionals. They went above and beyond. We do respect it. If I didn't already kickstart Psychonauts 2, I would buy it all over again just for that. I forgot if I got a physical copy of the... Just get up, Rasputin! I forgot if I kickstarted it for a physical copy, but if not, I need one right now. Woo! Alright. Up on the guillotine, click, click, click. Off with her head. You're gonna die. Whoa! Aha! I've tricked it! They don't know. I'm just a little kid. Alright, I'm not giving up on asking people who are there playing in Nick Smash. I'm legitimately wondering what people's thoughts are. I only played it for a little bit, but I want to, like, see the Smash community's opinions.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
People are touting it as, like, the Smash killer, since it actually has rollback netcode. If only it had crossplay. Because I think the people I know who I would play with have it on Switch. bit of a prop. Ah, dang it. Mid-2000s platformers be like that, though. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. You'll probably play Cat Dog. So far, Cat Dog's my favorite character to play. No lie. I just like his range. I think the fact that he's so horizontal makes people underestimate how far he can actually attack. Especially like his down air. His down air makes him like turn into a U shape, which spikes at a really harsh angle. I'm surprised how effective it is. Just catch people on the edge of their recovery, and then suddenly they're just done. In general, what I've noticed is that it's the angles that you get launched at and the physics are kind of like somewhere between Brawl and Melee. It's where it's still hard to get back to the stage. That's what recent Smash games have kind of avoided. Like, the point of the game is that it's hard to get back to the stage. But you notice when you play Ultimate and Wii U, you don't really die from just not having a good enough recovery that much, unless you're Ganondorf. Fred versus Crispin. That's me, Crispin Chicken. Fred. Look at the fella. Oh, he's so cool. Oh. That's the guy in the real world who's guarding over him. Fred used to be an orderly, and he played board games with the patients? But then he got beaten. And he got beaten again and again. And it just broke him. That's his backstory. I'm invisible. You don't see me. Haha. Alright, Mr. Carpenter. Time to put on the forceps. No, that's the Gravedigger. The Carpenter can take you out to lunch. Okay. Green Yoshi, how's it going? Welcome to Waterloo World. We're playing board games. We're playing some Catan. I was saying earlier, I don't actually like to play Catan. It's just the way that you get taught it. It's either by someone who already knows the ins and outs of the game and will absolutely destroy all the other players, or you all kind of just work together honestly, and it's a bit more of a dynamic game, but also kind of just plain. Oh, I guess I got enough wood for this bridge. That means I win. Aw, man. We could talk about board game design for a long, long time, but for the most part, I like the games that are either cooperative, or if it's gonna be cutthroat, let everyone be cutthroat. You want that slide of confused Fred as a profile pic? Clip it up. Then you can use it as much as you want. I'll give you permission.
Come out. Burglar's gone.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist. Okay.
You're pretty tough.
Here I come.
I ain't no dummy, that's for sure.
Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
We need him because we need to rebuild the bridge. So now that he's a game piece on the actual board, what I can do is scale back up. Up, up, up. And move him around. Right here.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. I'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
That's how this level works. Pretty cool.
Man, I am good.
Why'd you make it like that? That's just too fancy. He's flexing. When I went to San Francisco, I went to the Japanese tea garden they have in the Golden Gate Park. And there's a bridge that's kind of like this that you can climb, where it just goes straight up at this extreme angle. And you can just take pictures on it. Pretty good. I'm not going to show you guys the pictures. It is not time for a face reveal, that's for sure.
Hey, don't touch my pieces!
Aang's edgeguard is so broken it has to be nerfed. Oh? I've heard several broken things already. They definitely don't have the budget to have tested the game as much as the Smash developers do. But I'm willing to bet they're looking at all the feedback very closely. There's the duffel bag tag. I've heard that Sandy Cheeks has an infinite. And now I've heard that apparently Aang's edgeguard is broken. Broken how so? How does Aang play? If you had to compare him to a Super Smash Bros. Character, Nate, how would you say? I talked earlier about how Korra is basically Captain Falcon / Ganondorf, and I would play her more if her attacks were as effective as either one of those characters. Right now, I don't think she fits into the meta, despite being almost a clone.
Hi. Is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes.
Well, why don't you come out here and fight him?
What's the pay?
$1.
Freedom?
Forget it.
He's bugging you. Shouldn't that be payment enough? Why do I need to tell this guy to rise up? Fight for his right to party. Just have a face reveal this month. April Fool Day in October, yeah. It's just a chicken jack-o'-lantern, like a real one. That's me. This is my true face right here, right now. Oh, alors. With Aang's edgeguard, he holds attack, hits you on the ledge, you can't roll past it. So kind of like Ness's yo-yo, huh? I will say, it just seems edgeguarding, like with what I said with the physics, edgeguarding is really effective. Advanced invisibility, nice, twice as long. I'm level 60, I've never been that high rank in this game. Alright, who else can we talk to? This dude said Fred doesn't care about people. This is the chef. I think Catan is cool, not that fun to actually play. The same reason I just said. Pretty much. Really depends on your play group, what games you'll like to play, honestly. And, you know, you are part of your play group, so that's part of it. I feel like the older you get, the more that you tend towards board games. Because, you know, when it comes to not being able to see your friends that much anymore, and you actually have to set up times to actually meet and decide what to do for like hours at a time, board games are just like the natural answer to like, oh, if somebody's not athletic, then you can't really play sports. If somebody's not a gamer, he's not necessarily gonna play video games. But, you know, people like board games. People of all kinds like board games, whether it's your family or your friends. It's just a universal thing. I tend to like board games where you got like secret identities, like Coup and the Resistance. Because, I don't know, I like the idea of acting and pretending to lie about what you know. And it's not like malicious to screw other people over, it's just how you play. I know some people don't like it because they're just really bad liars, but even then it becomes fun because if you know someone's a bad liar, the one time they do successfully lie, you'll believe them because you know they're bad at lying. Like, oh, if that person was lying, they would have shown up on their face.
Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
You hungry?
Oh, okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here. An army moves on its stomach, you know. An elite force such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything but the finest French delicacy might bruise my palate and leave me unable to store anything, save the vomitorium.
Oh, the bathroom. Alright, let's go collect some snails. Not a board game person. Card games? Let me just say tabletop games then. You know? Games that allow you to be social while not necessarily requiring the internet. I'll put that under the whole blanket. Among Us! Are they making an Among Us board game? I wouldn't be surprised. You can hold Aang's attack forever. That's broken. Definitely not like Ness's yo-yo. The glass container on the board is salt for the snails. Oh, is that what that is? A salt shaker. I thought it was like a perfume bottle. It makes sense. Y'all, have any of you tried escargot? Question for the chat. I actually have when I went to Canada. I don't know how French your portion of Canada is, Haru, or anyone else who may be up there. But, you know, it's probably the only place where I would have been able to encounter it. Out bullet shopping. Nice. Bullet. Hey. Alright, this snail's getting on my nerves. Shell out, dude. Wonderful. Ahow! Escargot is actually pretty good. If you've ever tried, like... If you've ever actually tried... other mollusks, such as... forgive me if I'm wrong, clams or scallops or oysters, it is surprisingly similar. Which actually doesn't bother me all that much. Like, it just tastes like scallops and a little bit of, like, sauce. At least the ones I've tried. They're nice. Like, if you not even think about it, but you have to realize that the snails they use for escargot, they're not just, like, found in the back of someone's garden or in the dirt somewhere. They are farmed. So they're fed, like, clean things. They don't carry diseases. It's all up to code, same as other farmed animal for food. I gotta go find those snails that we saw in the cutscene. As much as I like destroying the snails out here. Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac's also pretty good. Bible Thump.
Got it.
Look at the censors are wearing little Napoleon hats. Now. I wish they had alternate voice lines just for this level that said, "No." Is escargot chewy? A little bit. At least the ones I've had. Not any more chewy than, like, oysters and scallops. So if you don't like those, you probably won't like escargot. Squeegee Bump loves escargot. Shovel Knight board game. There's a Shovel Knight board game? Why am I not aware of a lot of these things? Out of here. Same texture as most mollusks. A little chewy, a little squeaky. Squeaky? Squeaky? That doesn't sound very appetizing as of an adjective. I almost pronounce it like objective. Adjective. Just pretend they're scallops if you like those, and I think you'll be able to handle them. Definitely would have been on my bucket list if I hadn't already tried them. The first time I actually tried them was on a cruise, actually. to Mexico of all places. Just on the same night, I tried escargot, rabbit, and alligator. Not bad. Alligator just tastes like chicken. Is takoyaki chewy? I mean, the octopus parts are chewy. If the dough ball part of your takoyaki is chewy, I'd get that takoyaki from somewhere else. That doesn't seem right. The heck is this? Okay. Nope. Takoyaki. I'd say a little less chewy than octopus. Octopus is pretty chewy. Stuff is like leather sometimes, especially in Pokeballs. Escargot's your favorite Kirby character. Is that the guy from the anime that's like, you better get it with a money-back guarantee? Makes a squeaking sound on your teeth. Interesting. Let's see what I gotta do. Yep. No. Huh. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna collect every figment. I know I said that before, but I realized how much of a pain it is. I can sufficiently level up in this game other ways. That's my last cobweb duster. Escargoon. Nice. Speaking of our little pink cosmic entity. Yeah, Sakurai. They know what the people want. Seems like every DLC update, they put out pictures of the Kirby transformations. And you see Kirby with a Keyblade. It's like a magic Keyblade. It's not the real one, because Kingdom Hearts lore. I wonder how much input Nomura had with the design for Sora in Smash, right? I mean, they probably had a lot of input from Disney and Square Enix, but specifically Nomura. They when Kirby has the Keyblade, it's like a little fake magic Keyblade. I think they did that specifically so that nobody besides.
A musket.
Yo, we got guns.
I bet I could arm our troops with that.
No, I need to be armed with that. Rasputin, shoot him up. Bang bang. Oh, hello. Do we have a Metroid Prime little half pipe here? Build some momentum. It's actually working. It's not working. And I came from up there. I don't need to go back down. All right, all right, all right. Somebody was out buying bullets. I don't know if they need a gun. I think I need to go find the character that needs an actual gun.
Got it.
Can I go up here? Surprised Kirby doesn't gain the hat. None if they're at 100 belts. Oh, no input from Nomura if there aren't 100 belts. True. He does keep the clown shoes. I saw pictures of like cutscenes from Kingdom Hearts 3. I played it, but I never really noticed. Characters like Riku and Kairi, their new designs, they no longer wear Disney Mickey-style clown shoes like Sora does. But Sora still has the big shoes. What happened? Did they fall out of fashion? Is only Sora allowed to have that drip now? Random thought in your head. There was a James Bond game that Sean Connery was in based on Russia with Love. They replaced Spectre with Octopus because licensing. I respect the places that end up making licensing fun. Like JoJo localizations that can't use any actual band names or songs. That's how you get stuff like Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. instead of dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Flaccid pancake instead of limp biscuit. The best. Out of here. Aha. You can't beat me. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Sora is technically DLC character 13. Going to be in 13.0 Smash version. And since he was revealed on the 5th, it was 13 days from release. Now wait a minute. If Sakurai is the madman that gets things absolutely 100% accurate, Nomura is the person that tries to make everything cryptic, where there is no actual meaning, just comes up with it later. Hideo Kojima is the person that has to put movie references into everything. And Toby Fox is the madman who plans everything years in advance. Imagine if you had a game developer with the ambition of Nomura, but the actual planning of Toby Fox. I guess that would just be Toby Fox. Ooh, we got a vault up here. A second one. N. For Napoleon. Sora's feet are just swollen. He's been on his feet for how many years of his life? Final Fantasy Versus 13 reconfirmed. Fred Crispin. Oh, not a single victory. I like the caricatures. He's shaking. He's wobbling. Knees weak. Arms heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Looks in the mirror. What? And now we have the Fred we see today. And Lord! What a poor, poor man. Where are all these other characters in the asylum? We never see them. Brum, 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 brum. Uh-oh. I didn't jump off of that right. Alright, this time I wish we had more buttons to bind stuff to. I think they fixed that in Psychonauts 2. They make the controls a lot more streamlined. Probably with like a weapon selector, maybe, for powers. What the? Physics, please. Work with me, baby. Yep. Wrong button. Send me the Shovel Knight board game stuff. I'll check that out later. But if it's still available. I played the Binding of Isaac board game. It's actually really good. It's one of those, you know, deck builders, but instead of building a deck, you build up your item inventory, like Binding of Isaac style. And eventually you know, kill enough enemies and win the game. But the thing that I love about it is that the rules are very reminiscent of Magic the Gathering. So it was very natural for me. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. They even used like the tap symbol and the stack for game piece interaction. It's just clean, it works. Some things are unintuitive, but at the very least, everything's consistent. I'll take consistency over unintuitiveness when it comes to game design. Because even if you don't understand why something works, you know for a fact that it works the same as every other thing. Alright, let's see who needs a gun. Would you like a gun, sir? Squidgy Bum's gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, Squidgy. Thanks for coming on by.
We really need your help out here on the battlefield. Did you talk to... Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. Hi, Fred. Get down here, you little... Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? I'm stuck in here. Probably the easiest thing to do would just be to use the smelling salts to get out. That's cheating. Oh, right, I need to be big to use the ladder. Yup. I like the idea behind this level a lot. I just wish that it could fast travel. Queen Miku, how you doing, Miku? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to today?
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care.
Then lead them to victory, Milky Toast.
Milk
Shut
toast,
up.
not Milky
They
Toast.
think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
That works.
Yep.
Huh. Well, if that doesn't work...
How did you sign that up? You're in a straitjacket.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo!
Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you.
Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
Man, Fred's so chill. Shame about the, Napoleon thing. Shovel Knight board game's been in development hell. So has the Metal Gear board game. They even opened up pre-orders for it, and yet it's back in hell. They must not have followed Mario's advice. Go into hell before you die. Your buddy has the biggest pledge that gets you the most stuff on each arcade card game. Right, I think you told me about that. I'm jealous. Although my friend does too, but we end up playing on Tabletop Simulator anyway.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
Because of a
You
note?
might not die. You might win.
Good thing this
he's
isn't
a great
forged.
leader, but he's still Fred.
Dang, if only it was that
Okay.
easy.
Hurl my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Innocent bones? Well, your funeral. F. F is right. Alright, let's get big. Time to be a big shot. Big shot! The tier above his on the Kickstarter pledge gets 6 copies of the game. You know that's to give out to people and have them advertise for free.
Knock it off.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm on the side of justice, sir.
Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating.
Go on the space.
Take that.
Die! I kill you!
I kill you!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred. You have accidentally done something right.
I have?
Yes, but I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, mon Dieu.
I hate bridges!
Not another one. Yo, Carpenter, you want to do some more work?
For killing my father.
Bridge!
What?
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
That's right. Let the anger flow through you. Oh no, we have to move the salt shaker though. Alright, okay.
Man, this salt shaker is totally in the way. I'll bet the real Napoleon never had to worry about stuff like this.
Oh, I can just break it. Easy peas. I thought I had to do some like game logic or something. That's what you get for leaving your food on the game board.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. I'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
Gotta admit, this man has passion for his work.
Man, I am good.
It's just so believable. Grapes? Here we go. The snails. One, please. Oh, they are fast ones. Why are snails fast? They're supposed to be slow. I would not like if this was like that super powerful snail in that theoretical problem. The one that if you touch it, you die. Would you each get $1 million? Was Konami even doing the Metal Gear game? I don't think so. I think it's just licensing, but even then. Oh. Wonderful. Hey, don't touch me. I do not want to be secondhand on fire. Where there's secondhand smoke, there's secondhand fire. You know what they say? Every toaster, toast, toast. It's not what they say, Mario. It's not true. Oh, I can probably mow him down. Yes! Oh, it's so good that my ball actually does damage. This is perfect. Oh, I can't imagine doing any other way. Pimiku says, doing well. Job interview? Ooh, I'm glad it went well. Yeah, for sure, you get it. Get the job you deserve. I won't pry into what it is, but I'm glad that you're making changes for yourself. Yeah. And if it's a job making chocolate cakes, well then I know I know you're already gonna do well. Hee. 9, where's the last one? There it is. You're in my sights.
Okay,
Down one
Snails,
bogey.
it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
What? It talks. Are we eating?
If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness.
What's going on?
We created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Dude.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
Never knew these snails were so politically motivated. Such a shame they're gonna die. Look, they were already intending to die for the cause. Just who knew it would be in the middle of a cooking pot? Can I look through their eyes? I am a glorious leader. Look at me, I've got a sword. I love it. They don't know.
Can't get a good grip.
They don't know. I need to bring this over to the one that wanted food. Over there. That's pretty good. Not a pastry job. Okay. Getting vibes of a deep voiced chicken. Snails? Should I be a snail VTuber?
Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am
Makes them more
truly
tender.
Inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte.
For Fred! For Fred!
But don't worry. I believe I may be hungry again
Oh,
soon.
he's round. In vibes of a Fat Princess for the PS3. Except this time it's Fat Knight. This must be the knight from Deltarune. Yo, glasses? I'm a waiter! I did bring him his food after all. I like the look at that little cow look of hair. There's so much detail that you would have never seen otherwise. Oh, the enemies respect me. That's nice. What about the carpenter? Respects me too. What? It's just the knight dude that thinks I'm a waiter. That's it. That's
I
it.
would love to slay that enemy soldier. But I am afraid I must save all of my energy for the stronghold.
Oh, the stronghold.
I have only eaten enough to last me through one great struggle, you see.
I never actually talked to the person in this building. Is this a spooky? It's kind of spooky. There's a guy in a Napoleon Bonaparte costume. That's a costume, right? I'm assuming he's feared as an army general. Psst, how you doing, Origination? This is just my excuse to finish Psychonauts. Okay, there's nothing to actually talk to down here. Ow. Rude. But it's got kind of creepy vibes. I'm saying it's a Halloween game. If all goes well, we can finish this game tomorrow. Okay, this guy, what did he want? He wanted pay. Napoleon Bonaparte. What do you think this is, Sherlock Holmes?
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
What?
Well, this work's hazardous. I want hazard pay.
Well, I could talk to Fred.
Not for me, you understand. That's to take care of my family once I'm killed.
What's all this talk of death? We're going to win.
Yeah, right. You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
I guess. I mean, to be fair, the other guy also died. He needs that life insurance plan. It's important. You gotta be a good employer. How's life origination? What have you been up to? I saw origination playing a game called Pumpkin Jack. It looked pretty cool. It reminded me of...
Can't get a good grip.
It reminded me of Medieval. But instead of playing as a Skellabone man, you play as a pumpkin-headed fella. And it looked really cool. Apparently made by just one person. Anybody want a gun?
Look, I found some armaments for the troop. Ah, get that gun out of my face. Why don't you go arm the people who are doing the fighting? Cool musket, eh?
Fred's troops wouldn't know what to do with one of those.
Oh, I'm not showing you. I'm threatening you. It is not even loaded! Dang, called my bluff. Huge PS1 vibes. We need more games like that. And let me think if I have any skill that will get me through this fire. Nope. What about more fire?
Oh, and now I'm on fire. Great. Oh, my blood runs hot with passion for battle. I am not short, but you should know for future reference that small people do not enjoy being lifted up as if they were children. I am an emperor. I am king. I am not short, but you should know for future reference that small people do not enjoy being lifted up as if they were...
Darn. Alright, that fire's probably for later. In fact, I think that's what Napoleon gives you when you're, like, done with the level.
I am an emperor.
Head back. Wait, I need to talk to Fred. Damn it, that's why I went out there. Your peoples want pay. Medieval and Spyro. Origination. I heard you talking about how you wanted to play Spyro. I played through the first game, through the Reignited Trilogy. I need to play through the rest.
So it's time to
Let's do a
recruit some
race.
more troops.
Hey, no prob. I'll just write up some more I care notes.
Hey, you know, a little
How about
bit of
writing a
transparency
check,
goes a long
actually?
way.
Building an army is going to cost us a little.
I don't really have any money. Well, I did have this really valuable collector's coin.
Passed down through generations from my father's father.
Whatever. I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
You what?
I needed more weight in my Pinewood Derby racer. Not that it would have helped, the way I lost.
Ooh.
Big surprise there.
Well, it's right here. I need it. Sir? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, what do I do about that? I'll figure it out later. What else can we do down here? We got Big Night Boy. We got Stronghold. Let's have him break down the Stronghold.
I would love to slay
Oh, but the
that
soldier's in the
enemy
way.
soldier. But I am afraid I must save all of my energy for the Stronghold. I have only eaten enough to last me through one great struggle, you see.
Okay, I think we do need to recruit the guy. Who else can we talk to? This one? Fun fact, Napoleon was originally called Small. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I heard that he actually wasn't that short in real life.
Hello? I'm recruiting...
Reference to his roots, not his height.
Go away. I'm not coming out till the soldier's gone. I'm unarmed.
Well, I got news for you.
He left.
You want it? You need this
He
gun!
said he had to go to the bathroom and he left.
Yeah, nice try.
Now's your chance to use this big shotgun.
Hello? I'm recruiting...
Go away. I'm not...
Hello?
Oh,
Go
no.
away. I'm not coming out till the soldier's gone.
Okay, so I gotta recruit the dude who wanted pay. Which means I really do get the collector's coin. Alright, let me think about how I can get past the fire. I gotta remember. I played this game before. I heard one of the reasons people think that Napoleon was short is because of the way that he used... all known measurements of him were with the French standard for the empirical measurement system. So like, they used feet and inches, but of course, back then it was like when feet and inches were actually decided by the length of a king's foot or something. So depending on the king, it would just be different. And somehow the ones that were used to describe Napoleon were just, it came out to him sounding short. Okay, let's see what I can do about that coin. Seems like the way I need to proceed. Proceed. Reason for the season. I don't like this lag. What is going on? Okay, if I were Rasputin, the magnet would help a lot. Actually, I got someone who can tell me what to do.
Huh?
We have built-in help. I don't need to look up guides or wonder.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Oh, we gotta get that guy some money before he'll fight. Let's ransack Fred's parlor.
Nothing more to report.
So I really do need this. But how? How to get?
Can't get a good grip.
You don't think shooting it will put out the fire?
So, where do you think that rare coin is?
I don't know. I remember trying to melt it down and burning my hands, and then running to the kitchen for some ice, and then fainting.
Ugh. Generations of royal inbreeding dans the drain.
You think it's bugging out? No. I see it right there. Telekinesis, I tried it.
Can't get a good grip.
It would make sense though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this world.
Yeah.
And then immediately come back. Ugh. Uh-oh, stinky. I would love to proceed.
Don't leave.
So, where do you think that
Give me
rare
fuel.
coin is?
Give me fire.
Really seen it since
Give
I
me
tried to melt it
Ferdinand
down.
von Ayer.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
I might be aiming wrong. I think there's just not a way to get it. Oh, okay.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
I had to highlight it.
Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
Thank you all. If I could give this coin to you guys, then I would. Oh, look, it's got Napoleon on it. Or somebody. They kind of look
I
French.
should give this to that guy who'll fight for money. Hey, I found this rare coin in the fire.
Oh, that's where it was.
Hey, check out this coin.
Well, you can have it. Last thing I want is another family heirloom.
I was too far. I was standing right up on it. I think this game engine just doesn't do targeting very well. Hey, you want this coin?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
I only care about wood and nails and bridges.
He's a man of his profession.
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Please do not distract me. For now, my only thought is of storming that stronghold.
Hello, Minty Cow. Welcome on in. Welcome to Psychonauts. I played this game before, but a long time ago, so I'm a little rough on some details, but we're working through it. We're in a little bit of a Napoleon world where I'm helping a descendant of Napoleon Bonaparte win this board game. It's a really cool world. This game in general is just really cool concepts.
Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money! Oh, man!
Oh, man, just $1.
Battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
I know your wife.
Negative talk.
I mean, he is going to die.
Spend it all on scrapbook making supplies. He's gone nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm so ready to die. Anyway, let's go. Or ahoy!
I'm sorry. You wanna talk about it? I can find another coin and we can go pay a therapist. That got dark. Oh, jeez. Well, okay then. Sir, what do I look like in his mind? A marriage counselor? A piggy bank? Nope, just a dude. Die!
I kill you! Haha, not bad, Fred.
And so they both disappear.
What I do? You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life! None shall pass.
That's what you think. Alright, we gotta talk to one more of these dudes, and we have the gun already. We're good. Wow, I'm almost done with this level. How many more cobwebs do I have? One left. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, this level isn't actually that bad. If I actually remembered how to do everything, I would have immediately won it.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the
Stick the gun to the door. Join the army or else.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there.
I want some bacon.
No. Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
I got it already, though.
Be right back.
Be right back. I'm here.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a
He's
fire
the
going, so
burglar.
I can't get down his chimney.
Wait a minute, it was real?
Could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way.
Oh, what a twist!
Okay, but just as practice.
I feel betrayed.
Where is he?
Serves you right. Now I'm glad to send you off to your doom. Mr. Man, you don't fight for justice. What do you even want from the carpenter? He's got really good tables. Die!
Dual musket.
Stage is dumb.
Oh, wait. Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
But how? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! Rush the drawbridge! Immediately!
Yeah, that's cheating.
Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
What is that?
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that's as far as you shall go, my friend.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you?
His fighting spirit has returned.
Come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it, General.
Aye, aye, Captain. General, Captain. Those are two different ranks. I'm going ghost. I mean, I'm shrinking. I did try Danny Phantom in the Nick Smash game. It doesn't feel good. Feels like his attacks have so much lower priority than everyone. A little disappointing, though. You'd think he'd be one of the best fighters. He's literally supernatural. Wait, isn't that British? Dun 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 dun. Let's punch out. Wonderful. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. They see me as a germ. Locking yourself in a fort doesn't seem like a good idea. He's desperate. What? He's cornered himself. We got him on the ropes. Oh, no, no, no. No water. Even fake board game water will kill me with the Aquato curse. He can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. That's why you'd think he'd be more powerful than the other guys. Frickin' you get it. You get it. Of course. Danny Phantom, yo. He may just be 14. And he entered a very strange machine. And then he died. He literally died. He became part ghost. He's just like half dead. If you really think about it. Rest in peace. Oh, dang. Alright. I got this. I've been up here before. Yup. How am I gonna get up there? From the towers. Let's go. One more day until Dread and OLED. Heck yeah. Reminder, Nintendo games come out at midnight. So there's less than 24 hours left until you can play Dread digitally. The OLED, however, it'll depend on if any stores around you do a midnight launch. At this point, I'm pretty sure every piece of hardware that comes out is gonna get scalped. Whether it's actually, useful or not. Do not pay scalper prices. As always, don't let the scalpers win. And I bet if you can't find the Switch OLED anywhere physical, try smaller electronic stores. Try stores that, have electronics, but you don't usually think to go. Any local places, local game shops. Maybe even, if you have access to, a military exchange somehow through a friend or a family member. Maybe you can access the stores in there. That's how I got a Nintendo DS when it first came out. And it was all just sold out everywhere. I even went to GameStops on opening to see if they had any. But I had a friend whose dad is in the Navy, so they went to the Navy base and there's a store there that just had a bunch of Nintendo DS's. I still have the box with the Navy exchange sticker there. It's a piece of my gamer history now. Instead of Best Buy or EB Games, try local game stores for sure. I may have gone too far. Nope, this is perfect. Come on. Make it. Woo! Barely. Huh? Yeah. Wonderful. Is this a match? What is this? Get out of here. Wonderful. So glad you got the Animal Crossing Switch. For sure. Although, if you've ever wanted the Animal Crossing Switch dock, they're available right now, refurbished from the Nintendo official store, online. They're like $40, which is cheaper than buying a brand new one, and it's special edition too. All right, let's go get that knight. That good knight. What's with Napoleon's spider walker? Reminds me of the dude from Wild Wild West, Dr. Loveless.
Mr. Bonaparte? But how do you play this game?
This game is so easy, even a child like you can play it. All my worthless descendant has to do is move a knight piece into the center of my stronghold. And knights are good at storming strongholds, but they are no good at field combat. So he'll also need a strong militia to fight my soldiers.
Yeah.
So you see, it is an easy game, but Fred has already lost it.
You're the one locking yourself in a stronghold.
This time, we're going to win.
No, we're not.
Fred, shut up.
This is funny. That I've talked to him after he's already winning.
Please do not distract me. For now, my only
Oops, he's on fire. Stop, wait. Ooh,
Please,
I'm sorry.
do not distract
I'm sorry.
me. For now, my
just go
only
fight.
thought is of storming
Get a
that
good
stronghold.
I'm a terrible leader.
Get a good grip.
Casually set my militia on fire. Checkmate.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Spoon? Oh, it's got a little dagger. You win!
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
Huh? What?
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Bro, get it out.
Maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself back into my glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes. Well, except for that last one. The one in Waterloo.
Don't worry, he doesn't know about that
I was
one.
sick that day. Very bad stomach cramp, let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
What? This game's silly. Thanks for all the snails.
Is he really
Achievement
gone?
unlocked.
Hello? Hello? Anyone
Just
else
like
in
that
here?
is cured.
Ah, we did it, Raz. I'm all me again. One person. Not French. Get me out of the
French?
dang jacket so I can go strangle me.
And I think he's still, like,
good thinking,
hereditarily
Fred.
French.
Sure would save me a lot of work. Yep. Right after I take a nap.
Well, his hands are so small.
What? Nap? War
What?
is hell, Rasputin, and I am sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as I...
Oh, you lazy son of a... At least give me your straitjacket, dude.
Oh, man.
I'll take that. Where are you? Where's he sleeping? What is that? Oh, there's a brain out there. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm a dummy. I'm just a big old dummy. I'm not very smart. You want the Dragon Quest Switch? I actually just bought from AliExpress the back plate to the Dragon Quest Switch. They still have some on there. Heck
I'm
yeah.
surprised Milka's brain doesn't go invisible when I get close to it.
Although I did need it. Raz, why you gotta kiss all the brains? You're contaminating them. Maybe it's like implanting subconscious thoughts of Raz's lips. Any more brains here? One more. One more brain. Can I get a fourth brain? That would imply I even have a brain to begin with. Ha! I made that joke already. Here we go. Hi. Wait, who is this? Maloof.
Better
Maloof?
get Maloof's brain
Yes.
ASAP
Yes.
so we can protect it.
Wonderful. Aw, yeah. Man, I should really, like, redeem these right now. I'm gonna get so many brains. Do I need to go back? I think I already got them. Thanks for the chickens. Kissing that brain. That gray matter. One more. We going to Spain, baby. You're French to Spain. We're just going all across Europe. Wonderful. We ate some escargot. Now can we eat some... What's a food from Spain that's popular? I actually don't know. My brain can only think of Mexican food. Wait, maybe he's... I'm actually not sure. Like, he's based on the running of the bulls, so I was thinking actual Spain. But some of the other, like, themes in his mind actually remind me of Mexico. We'll go check once we're in there, actually. Let me just, take a little detour to Ford Crullers' place first.
Huh?
Nothing
No,
more
I don't think I need to. Let's go! I'm ready. I'm ready. Edgar! Edgar!
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice use of color.
I bet all the artists that worked on this game just manifest themselves through Edgar. House of Cards. We're going to Delta Room, baby. Where's Lancer?
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad.
But who is she, though?
All day she cries rose petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio.
Doesn't that mean like the stinky? Whoa, he's got shoes! Oh my god. Wait, that's just him. Out of here, Stinky. Oh, the hate.
Somewhere
I like to think
along
he's the
way,
Stinky.
I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Press! No! Get me out of this velvet hell. This is not the Velvet Room. Edgar Teagley's named after Edgar Letigue, who did velvet painting. Oh, I see. So there's a matador, but then there's this dude with a poncho. So the mechanic in this game, in this level, it's no board game, but you basically hop through paintings like Super Mario 64. That's a dog.
Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame.
You'll see why he's a dog in a second.
Cover that up with a price tag or something.
Rose? Buy it. I got plenty of money.
Enjoy your new art there.
Thank you. But you can probably guess if you just think real hard about any paintings that happen to have dogs in them. Have you seen any really big playing cards around here? I'm trying to find the Queen of Spades. I'm very potassium deficient. I needed to help me find some bananas.
Hey, have you seen any really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys.
Poker night.
Man, I miss those dogs.
It's the poker dog painting. Yeah. I didn't realize he was gonna just say it.
Uh-huh. So the cards?
Yeah, the dogs with the cards.
You know where they are?
Oh, right. Well, I do know about these 4 lost queens, but that's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
It's a pretty good hand. 4 of a kind.
Those are exactly the cards I need. Where are they?
Forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty characters. Not to mention El Odio. You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
Oh, there was a question in the chat. Why are the brains missing? Basically, there's an evil scientist along working with an evil, like, pretend army guy. They're trying to steal brains to put into psychic tanks, and they're all brains of these kids from a psychic summer camp. I'm the last remaining kid who wasn't kidnapped. So, I've been getting all my friends' brains back. I say friends, but I literally... My character met them, like, just a couple days ago. Maybe just yesterday.
I think I hate that bull a lot.
Oh, trust me. You'll hate him even more as time goes by. When he first trapped me in this alley, I thought he was only mildly annoying.
What do you mean, trapped? Are you a prisoner of art just like Edgar?
I'm a prisoner of that stupid bull.
Fair.
I don't want to get gored, so I hide out in the alley like a low-down dog.
No.
Okay, promise me you won't take this the wrong way. But you are a dog.
Right, that's messed
but
up.
I'm a saint dog, man. I should be up in the highlands above the tree line, take a brandy around my friggin' neck, seeing the world, and finding more things to paint than this junk.
Gotta admit, he's got dreams.
Where did you say those cards were again?
Forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty...
Hey, how'd you get out of this alley?
We're trapped in here, son. Art is our only escape.
Is that like a metaphor, or do you mean that if I take one of these paintings, I can use it to get out of here?
The latter.
If you take one of these paintings, I'll bite you on the leg. If you buy one, it could help you get out of here. They're magic.
Of course they are.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
These belong in a museum or Princess Peach's castle. This one's free.
Enjoy your new art there.
So the reason for the mechanic
Keep off the street now.
is because, yeah, the El Odio, anytime you try to run back into the alley. Oh no, I literally can't go into the alley. But anytime you do, you get attacked by the bull and you end up who knows where. Just a different alley. If you have more than 4 queens, you got a problem. Technically, there are games that use 2 decks. I think like some variants of blackjack, so you can't count the cards. Whoa. Hello? A free flower! Yo, can I like paint like a 5-course meal and have that become real? I'm hungry. Also, what does this dog see me as? I'm a bullfighter, look at that. Oh, they. Although he's actually painting me in not that getup. Oh, actually he is. Pretty good. Archway painting. What is this? I can see it? What was the button to like clairvoyance it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did mean to do that. It just shows you where you end up. Cool. Ooh!
Now I can get Edgar's cards.
That is legitimately a cool effect. See what I said? I'm just at the end of the alley now. I gotta time this. It's like that train in Beautiful Joe.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
If you have more than 4 queens in your hand, you're gonna have a problem. I'm not cheating, I swear.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Shut up, James. Ma'am? I see an eye. Whoa! Is that how I appear? Shady trenchcoat man with a little mustache? I swear, I'm all above board. What do you think is under there? Like Pokemon cards? I would never. I would never. They did just show off a new set of Pokemon cards in Japan, where they have like, they're focusing on Pokemon with their trainers. There's like a Gigantamax Pikachu card that has red in it. There's a, I think a Gardevoir card that has, what's his name, Wally? From Gen 3? I forget. But that kind of stuff. It's really cool. I hope it makes its way to the US, and I hope people don't scalp it, but you know we can't have everything we want in the world. Oh, I see. I'm above the alley. Bull can't get me here. Sensors! Whoa, big boy. He's saying no, no. Uh-oh. Looks like I have no choice but to fight. Wonderful. It's a dead end. You love those cards. It was some Doctor Trainer from Gen 8. Well, there were a lot. Oh, you mean the one with the Gardevoir? Well, yeah, I need to go look at the cards again. I didn't pay attention too closely because they were all in Japanese and I could not read the names. Ah!
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Can we... I know Game Freak, or whoever's in charge of the cards now, charge of the cards, they were working on reprinting some of the sets that were being scalped. Did those ever happen? I've really been wanting Vivid Voltage because they have some good cards in them. But that was the set that kept getting sold out. Scalped it. I just... Ow! Which makes me sad. Here we go. Die, die. I shall not be censored. Why did that open the gate? It's a trash lock right there. I love the little electric guitar. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Olé! They did reprint it. Probably still can't buy it for a decent price. Gosh dang. But you're belly aching, you little bag. I got everything you need. We got tags, we got tags, we got... I'll set you down a nice conveyor belt at the airport. I'll replace your wheels, give you a nice baggage lock, TSA approved. How about that? Just stop crying, it pains my heart. That's not the way to get up there. You heard in Japan to prevent scalpers, they ask questions, make them take a test. They should have that here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's a queen! Hey? El Tigre! Hey, get back here! The queen is the lady! What the?
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa.
Manila, Iowa. Like, you ain't from the Philippines. Yo, now we're doing lucha? See, that's why I'm confused about what this is supposed to be.
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I'm warning you. I watch mucha lucha. It's a way of life.
It's bedtime for you, snake size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight me for my card, yes?
Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then,
Iowa.
Fry. I'm afraid
Oh, I got my wrestling costume on. Let's go. Pompadour chicken.
Over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
El Tigre versus...
Shut up.
Pompadour Pollo!
So I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
In this quarter. All right, I'll use my training. Ricochet, power, pinball! Yeah, this is an attack! I just gotta run circles around him. Ha 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 ha! I'm winning! I don't know if I have to do anything. I think I can just run around. This is busted. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ow! Okay, you may have won that round. Aha! Caught you off guard. You ain't nothing but a little pussycat. Out of here. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let you grab me. That would be catastrophic. Now's your chance to give up. When I'm done with you, you're gonna be catatonic. Alright, that was pretty good. But you still haven't earned your stripes. I'm wearing him down with puns. I think it's working mentally. I mean, he's a figment of imagination, right? Well, not like a figment I collect.
Sleep tight, kid.
We need that. We need to keep that around. What, you want to fight? Look, I didn't mean to attack you guys as mentally, just this one. This fella. One queen down, 3 more to go. This ain't so bad. Did I just beat Tiger wrestler Steve Bloom? Was that Steve Bloom? I didn't pay enough attention to his voice. It's hard to recognize him when there's an accent. What accent it was, I do not know. I like the aesthetic of this place a lot, though.
I need the purse tag here.
Look, what is this water? Look at this. Look at this, the lucha fountain. Just going. Had a little too much tequila. All right, Edgar.
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Pink Kool-Aid. What flavor is it? Then again, does anybody know what flavor red Kool-Aid is? They say it's fruit punch, but like what fruit?
Please, boy. I must have those queens.
I have a name, you know. Call me boy. Where's Edgar? Oh, he's up there now. Wait, how do you see me? I'm a card? I'm a joker? Oops. Sorry. Chaos, chaos! I can do anything!
Boy, I must have those queens.
I can do anything. Metamorphosis. Chaos, chaos, no! Order, order! Sorry, ma'am! Oi! Alright, so we're here now. Oh, I see what I need to do, at least for here. Grab the trash can, put it on the button. Wonderful! See, there it made sense. Fun fact, apparently the Jevil fight from Deltarune is based on some line stickers. Line, you know that messaging app that's popular in Asia? Where they use stickers instead of emotes? There's some sort of clown sticker where the clown just goes like, I can do anything, and metamorphosis. And it's clearly supposed to be some kind of like Kamen Rider-esque transformation emote. But they translated it to metamorphosis instead of transform. And it's just so surreal. I think I can find it. Line is cool, you bought a sticker pack. I was using Line for a while to talk to friends, but it's just really annoying when it comes to notifications. Like, every message notifies if you haven't seen it. And it didn't do too well for some of my friends that, like, were in grad school, and in the middle of class, it's just bing, 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 pilly, pilly, bing, ping. You know, just like charcoal. Line sticker Jevil. Yeah, someone's found it. Right here, right here. Check it out. Aw, man, it's a web pea. Gosh dang it. Can this not be a web pea? That's a web pea! Never mind, I found the actual sticker set. Here we go. Look at this clown fella. He can do anything. What will you do? What will you do? This seems like a threat. Look, I'm coming. There's nothing you can do to stop me, so what will you do? I'm growing ever closer. Will you say your last prayers? Will you try to stop me? I'm dangerous. What the? Oh, this is creepy. What else is here? What? Yes. Yes. I don't know. Be quiet. Helpless. Metamorphosis. Funny. Haha, funny. Alright, if you guys don't like Deltarune, you can come back to the stream now. I swear I'm done. It's so wild that people were able to figure it out. Like, maybe one day somebody happened to be... Oh god, they're coming. Browsing the Line sticker store somebody was one day. And they just saw some familiar clown stickers. Like, wait a minute. Also, there's some tidy whities up in here with a little smiley face on them. Let's go explore this alleyway. I'm sure it's safe. Boom! Ay, 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 ay. El fuego es muy caliente. Another dog. I like this one.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Aw, he sounds like a character I should be voicing in The Great Ace Attorney. Out of all the British voices I've done, why have I not just done my voice but British? But now, oh, I probably have, I just don't remember.
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape. And today is the only day that is going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
At least he's honest about it.
Hey, can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about El Odio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
Who can do it? Who can fight
I can't handle that much bull.
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante.
The inflagrant dog?
Matador Playboy.
Playboy?
They would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
I guess Dingo, like the dingo from Australia. Most aesthetic world. I do like it a lot. I just wish the mechanic was a little less annoying.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
Oh, we got a little backstory.
What? What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
Tragedy, betrayal, art, love, pain. Nothing you want to know about.
So art school.
Come on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But maybe if you had bought some art, then I'd have to come up with some small talk while we're making change. And, you know.
Who is this actor? He's amazing.
Could you tell me again about your dog friends?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Could you tell...
Ah, but now... Listen, maybe they're not... Be good.
Alright. How much could it possibly cost? Oh, you know, I really hate that this costs the real money from the real world, and yet there's no way to get money in this area.
Swine.
Wait, I don't need this rose. I got one already.
Now then, you will of course want something else.
I should have looked before I bought it. Man, this is just like me in real life. Buy first, ask questions later. Fine, I bought your stuff. Now talk to me.
Okay, I bought some art. Now give me the dirt on Dingo.
Okay, here's how I heard it. Years ago, when Edgar was a world-renowned painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo met Edgar's beautiful wife, who was none other than the top flamenco dancer, Lampito Passionado. He seduced the dancer, and the two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished painting and a broken heart. Since then, Edgar thinks of nothing but the treacherous pair, and since then, our streets have been ruled by El Odio.
That's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
Whoa, that's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
Yes, that's what we need around here. Some paintings of Dingo and bulls. Yeah, good idea.
I'm serious though. I want to go there. It's probably the final boss of this level. He's supposed to be a dog. He is a dog. I'm not a master in dog breeds, but if Sprint were here, he could probably tell you.
Okay, here's how I heard it. Years ago, when Edgar was a bard, while he was...
Oh, I got this ready.
He sent and L.
I think that Dingo sounds like a jerk.
He gets an unfair rap because of his looks. As a collie, I know how hard
he's a collie. One of those fancy dogs with like the hair. That's why he's got a majestic beard.
Sign on the back.
Must be tough.
Yeah, I work it out through my painting.
He has an outlet.
Gotta go.
Everyone's a critic. Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
Drooby dooby doo. How are you? Would you like to go to Spain? We're at the running of the bulls right here. Make sure to look both ways before you cross the nondescript Hispanic alley. Want to go see a lucha match? I think that's a better place than dwelling around here. How's it going, sir? Having a good day off?
Introducing.
What you up to?
Fresh from an astonishing victory at the Killings and Billings, Dragon.
Dragon? Red Dragon. Are those nipples? Does this man have nipples?
Yow! What's that smell?
Uh-oh, stinky.
That smells like fear, boy.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
Fear farting.
No, I'm talking about an actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
That's sulfur. It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
And what's that? You can't explain that to me. Haha, die. Ole! Andale, ande, liba, let's go! Hiya! I'll take you on. Come on, man. They call you the dragon? How about I'll be dragging this ball across your face? Like, literally. Fire, fire. Oh, God. Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You're very cool. You're just very stinky. Ah! Got him. Oh. Looks like I need to try harder on this dragon quest. Hi. Sir? Sir? Are you a member of the Yakuza? You seem like a real dragon of Dojima. Alright, we'll take the strategy from the first one. Okay, should be far enough away. Cool, cool, cool. And then he's gonna jump at me! Sir, back away, back away. Time out! Did I set him on fire? Oh no, he's immune! He's a fire boy! Stop farting, dude! Oh! It's like Bowser in Super Mario 64.
He'll never beat the dragon roar.
Yeah, I can't be on the ground or else I'll get stunned. I might actually lose this. I gotta be careful. Whoa! Drewby, help! Drewby, help! You're the Super Mario 64 speedrunner. Do I walk around him, grab his tail, and spin him into the bombs? Do-do-do-do. Ma-do-do-do-do. Hey, look at this. I'm making Bowser references, who's going to be voiced by Jack Black. And it all comes back down to Nacho Libre. It's a full circle, baby. No, no, no. No combos. Ha-ha! You win! Perfect.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here.
Hey!
Hey, are you awake? Did you hear that?
Got him.
As you said ass, you're a kid. You're not supposed to say that.
I can't believe he made a dragon joke! If this game came out today, I don't think he would have said dragon these nuts. That's a little that's a little much. But still though. Drewby's been playing New World. Ooh!
I can still smell that guy.
Is your computer up to it? I hear it's been like frying people's GPUs. I can still smell the guy. Like especially if you got an EVGA card, which I do, so I don't think I'll ever play New World. Like it's specifically been messing up people with EVGA cards. Here, have a rose. Oh, hey. That's a bunch of bull.
I should give this rose to someone who appreciate it.
Dang, but Lily isn't here.
Please.
Oops.
I should give this rose. I should find a proper hook for this painting. I got some cards for you.
Here, have another card.
That is exactly the card I need.
Thankfully, it's running okay. Wonderful. I don't know if I ever asked the specs in your computer, Drew. Must be pretty beefy.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Definitely not the highest settings. Ah, well. If you need a graphics card, then don't buy one right now because they are very expensive.
Please, boy, I must. Jumping out the house of cards, stumbling into
the House of Cards. Driving your glowing ball through the House of Cards.
What?
None of these activities. The cards are large, yes, but it is still a House of Cards. Keep off!
This is our goal. We need to build a house of cards higher to reach her. Edgar doesn't know who she is. We're inside somebody's mind right now. That's the premise of Psychonauts. This man is a painter based on a famous velvet painter from real life. And apparently years ago, he commissioned someone to make art who actually just ran off with his wife. So that very well could be his wife up there. Or at least his memories of her. For all we know, she was actually just like a total meanie pants. What is this? La lucha. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I've been here. Ooh, let's see where else we can go. I just bought some paintings, so we need to go back to the painting hook. Okay. Let's do this right. Jump! Oh god. The bolt! Ah! Ryzen 5 1600X and GTX 980. Definitely showing its age, but not bad. 980 can still run games at 1080p. My last... well... I used to have a 780 Ti, and that's about as powerful as a 980. And that still lasted me a long time. I only upgraded because of VR, honestly. Where's that painting hook? No, I can't. Because it's that now. I gotta go find another one. Oh, what did I call the teleport guy? Steven Squicky? What's his name now? Drew, you excited for Metroid Dread? I don't know if I ever asked if you're gonna play it on release. I actually started playing Metroid Fusion on my Game Boy Advance. I'm not streaming it, but I'm just playing it for myself. I got through the first 2 sectors, but I need to just like keep playing it. I'm not going to stream Dread. I'm not known for Metroid games, so it's not a thing I'm really like raring to do. But I do want to play it. I have it pre-ordered and everything. It's been getting good reviews, so I am excited. The question is, where do I find a hook? Yeah. Calm yourself. I ain't peeking, I'm just driving my ball through the alley as you do. Oh, I hear the teleport dude. Where is he? He's just a little fella. You can hear him honking. Won't play it on release, but super excited. Heck yeah. Watch my favorite streaming other M over Dread. Honestly? Like, I've heard the horror stories. I do have a copy of the game. I bought it when it was $5 on Walmart. Way back when. Like, I'm ready for the shit show. Bring it on. I might actually honestly prefer it. Just because it's so... There'd be so much to rag on. It'd be great. I've heard the game part of Other M actually isn't that bad. It's just the story just throws away everything that Metroid stood for. We can have a baby counter. Just exclamation point baby anytime Samus mentions the baby. $5 ain't bad for a game you're gonna spend a week on. Yeah, there you go. It's like the same reason you'd watch a B movie, you know? Not the B movie. But, you know, maybe the B movie. Here we go, here's a hook. I would like another rose. Metroid is alive again. Nintendo, can we have the same for F-Zero? I would like that. Sora in Smash. More Animal Crossing content? That's what I'm really surprised about. Look at this thing. Ah! I'm climbing it. You hear that? It's making little guitar string plucks. I like... Oh, geez, they can climb too. I don't like that.
No, sir, I don't like it. Give me the cheeseburger.
Anybody know what I'm referring to there? Maybe I should stream that.
Give me the cheese. Nope.
Capcom, we have the same for... Can we have the same for Mega Man Legends, please? In fact, now that Keiji Inafune is gone, it'll be even better. Dude, whatever happened to Red Ash? They said they acquired funding for it separate from Kickstarter. Did they just waste all that money? Wouldn't put it past Keiji. What? I heard the movie that they were making to go alongside it actually came out. At the very least, I hoped that the spiritual successor of the Mega Man Legends wouldn't have bombed as hard as Mighty No. 9. Dude, Mighty No. 9 was like... It had problems with the inherent design. Like, it did not feel good. I think that was its biggest problem. It punished you for trying to go fast. Like, generally, it was pretty polished. It just had inherent issues in the gameplay. You know what they say, can't polish a turd. But Red Ash, I feel like it's harder to mess up the Mega Man Legends gameplay loop. You just crawl through dungeons, right? Oh, no.
Nope, I don't want that.
Keiji got sucked into level 5. It's never coming out. Nice. Hey, what? I was on the thing! Lame. Red Ash fell through when Mighty No. 1 went to hell. No wonder he was so adamant about, like, doing all those projects before Mighty No. 9 even came out. He didn't want everyone to know that it just sucked. I've told the story before. One year he came to Anime Expo as a guest you could get signatures from. So since that's in LA, I actually got his signature on a copy of Mega Man 2. I feel like that copy is worth less now. It's okay, I have another one. But basically, that was before Mighty No. 9 came out. And I was in line. I don't know how much English he understands, but like, when it finally came my turn to get something signed, I was like, dude, good job, Mighty No. 9, it's gonna be great. It was not great. It was not great. It's actually, like, yeah, it's pretty well made, all things considered. They just marketed it really weird. And I'm not a fan of the gameplay loop. It could have been a whole lot better if it was just a basic Mega Man game. If their gimmick wasn't so weird. I feel like it would have at least been passable, you know? Other M gameplay is alright, the game makes Samus into a joke. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Actually, the only possible savior of the Federation, and yet she needs permission from Adam to do anything. That was the part that got so many people angry. For good reason. Like every other game, she just physically doesn't have the upgrade she needs. Even in Fusion, like, she's getting upgrades from a research team. Ah, dang it! Yeah, Adam is giving her permission. Adam, the AI, is giving her permission to use it. But only because until then, it just needs to be made by the research team because she lost her suit when it was surgically removed. Here, come on! I feel like I just have to go for it. Go, 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 go! Faster, faster, faster! Sonic X! Woo! Good. Wait a minute. Before I go into the Lucha place, let's see what's down this alley. I feel bad for my friend who backed Mighty Number 9 on the Vita. And for the people who backed it on 3DS. Those versions just literally never came out. And they promised news about them and then just radio silence. The people who backed those literally just got nothing. I don't know if they gave them like other versions of the game to compensate. But they got the shortest end of the stick. They didn't even get the game. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is there a dog down here? Is this a sewer? Hello? 75!
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the famous painter. How about a discount?
Famous painter? Edgar? Yeah, right.
I like that this Dalmatian is from New York.
You don't give discounts?
Like a fire dog.
You don't think he's famous?
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
Oh, what do you mean, wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Oh, you got a problem with me now?
No, I just meant wrestlers can be tough. I didn't mean you.
Oh, you don't think I'm tough now? Why? Because I'm a Dalmatian? Hey, we can't all be St. Bernards and Bulldogs, you know.
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. Cost the team the entire match.
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
No. Edgar's girlfriend, Lana Panzoni, dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrant, the head of her cheerleading squad. Tegley was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh, man.
I like
His
pork
squad
rinds.
hated him after that. The whole school did.
So hello? That's a different story than we got last time. Not about like art or commissions or wife. His school crush? Excuse me? I think this is the real story here. Edgar's just too ashamed to admit it.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Oh, right. Yeah, they exist. Not made up at all, those two.
Ah.
Sheesh. Hey, I got some original Picassos over here if you're interested, by the way.
See ya.
Yes, run. Run from the horror.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I think I literally have to leave if I don't have enough money. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, no, wait. I think some of the enemies drop money, too. Well, I think we need both of these.
Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. Catastrophic loss, even.
Rude.
Don't tell anyone who painted these, okay?
Okay, this dog is definitely from New York. Ha! Down to the sewer, baby. Okay. For a second, I was afraid that this water was like lava. I'm out of here, baby. Edgar probably has no real knowledge of what country aesthetics his mind is drawing from. He's probably just some, like, nerdy little dude from, I don't know, Michigan or something. Was it Manila, Iowa? Maybe that's foreshadowing. Really like some arrowheads. Thank you. Not enough, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Wii U version of Mighty Number 9 actually bricked consoles. The Wii U ain't cheap to replace anymore. I hope they at least patched it. Then again, that might be asking for too much. Is this a shower room? In the sewer?
I feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
This world aged Rasputin up 5 years. Out of here. Die. Oh, look at this combo. Yeah, I should be grabbing them so they don't freaking run into me and set me on fire. Origination's heading out. Have a good night, sir. Thanks for coming on by. Enjoy the spoopy times. Can't wait to see what you play next. I can't wait to decide what spoopy game I actually want to play. Oh, there's a basketball court down here. What is that? What? Come on in, Slam. And welcome to Japan. I thought I was in Spain. Might as well be Japan. With how unsure Edgar is about all this. Ah! Ow. No, don't you bring me back here. This alley is hell. Oh! You see that? Heck yeah, let's actually go get this queen. I skipped it earlier. I think I get money from winning the fights, actually. The school wrestler bosses could be where a school team had matches.
Introducing, back from a crushing victory and someone might lose a tooth in Duluth.
What?
Eagle!
They all have nipples. Is that a plush of me with nipples? The Crusher. Eagle. We're all animals. Strong Sad, is that you? Oh, Strong Bad, I don't know if I'm anything good at that wrestling thing.
Look, I may be the only one with a luchador mask, but you have to go fight too. It's part of the family business.
Remember when Strong Bad had that weird accent? Oh God! I'm scared. Where is he? Oh! I can fly too, you know. Ah! Oh! I can also grab, but I cannot throw. Oh! Ow! Pile driver. Alright, that's it. I think the fire actually worked though. He's still flaming. Flaming hot Cheetos. I'm gonna use my ball as my primary form of attack. At least I can run away if things go south. Olé! Haha! Duluth, Billings, and Manila, Iowa. You think that's where his team, like, actually wrestled? Oh, you know, like, okay. Like, his high school team actually went. Does a high school team really, like, travel across states, though? Was his high school that famous? You'd think they'd only go across their district. I think that might all just be lies. Or maybe he's just big into wrestling before. Kill! I don't like Kill. It's like that clip of Family Feud where Steve Harvey's just like, yes! Kill! Ow! Do not kill. You haven't watched Homestar Runner. Watch it all! At this point, I don't know if we're ever gonna get new Homestar Runner. But you know, I said that once, and then suddenly they updated. The Brothers Chaps did. With one cartoon. The Brothers Chaps, they're like actual animators now working in the industry. I believe one of them worked on Gravity Falls. Wonderful. Caca. Can you point out a strat for the fight? Well, yes, now that I've beaten it. Green Yoshi hasn't played any 3D Metroids, you don't know the story. Oh, well, good, because Metroid Dread directly follows the 2D Metroids. Metroid Prime, all of those games and Other M take place kind of outside of the main storyline. Not really outside, but they're not relevant to the plot about like exterminating the Metroids and the last Metroid in captivity. Basically Metroid 1, 2, 3 and Fusion. Ow. Just trying to give my friend a card, dude. Mean. Can I get some money too?
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
That is exactly the card I need.
Only one left. Yeah, this actually doesn't take too long. Heck yeah. I think though the next time I play this game,
boy, I must have those queens.
I'll probably do a little more exploration off screen to get the last like arrowheads. I might need to grind for arrowheads right now, which kind of sucks. Let me just make sure about that. I have 29. I need 55. Dang it. She's so close. Why are you building like this? This ain't a house of cards.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Man, he feels really obsessed. This can't be healthy. Like, out of all the mental patients so far, he seems the most normal. He must be repressing something big. Look, he doesn't even care I'm setting him on fire. His heart already burns red with the passion of love. Napoleon already made that joke. Metroid Prime, Federation Force. I said it before, ow. I've always wanted to play that game. You just need friends who also have it, and it's hard enough for one person to have that game. I wonder if it's gone up because scalping in price, or down because nobody wants it. I like it, I want it. I always thought the concept was like Monster Hunter, but with guns. It's perfect for the Metroid world, it's just that people were starved of Metroid content. So they didn't even give it a chance. Especially considering like, hey, what? I was up there! The first time it got revealed, it was revealed as Blast Ball. No relation to Metroid, but people noticed it looked like a Metroid game. Down. Cool. I may not be able to proceed until, like, get money. This sucks. 3D games were in between Metro 1 and 2? Yeah. They're technically not necessary to the plot. It doesn't feel like Metro games have a lot of plot, but they do have a coherent story. That's why I want to play at least Fusion. Because it's the only game where I don't really know what happens, you know? Metroid 1, pretty simple. Beat Mother Brain, that's it. Metroid 2, you know Samus defeats all the Metroids and there's only one left, because they tell you that in the beginning of Super. I've played through most of Super and watched people speedrun it, so I know the story of that game. But Fusion, I've only watched once through Drewby, and I wasn't watching the whole time. So I don't know. I know there's like something to do with the AI guiding you and something about like the Metroids themselves. But that's about it. Jump, jump, jump. How do I get up there? I can't proceed until I grind a little bit more money. The part that's insulting is it's only like 20-something arrowheads. Let me just explore a little bit more before I try to leave. Chicken Lantern. What's up, Ghost Dog? How you doing, Aaron? You were playing more Kingdom Hearts today. I was watching. I remember. Ow! We're playing some Psychonauts. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, in that we're going through somebody's repressed memories, but instead of being overridden by somebody's nobody, they're just repressed because this man has very bad high school experiences, which is honestly a mood. We're in the mind of a painter man who apparently lost his girlfriend to some jock, and so he blames the world about it. We're in it's Psychonauts. I don't know if you've played the game before, but I heavily recommend it. It's one of the classic platformers that was severely underrated when it first came out. What? Uh-oh. Chain of memories. Sounds cute. Van watches. How you doing, Van? Van, how's life? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been getting them grades. How's college? Are you going to class in person? I am actually curious. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to lead the level because I don't have enough money.
Man, these things.
Actually, let's do it like this. This is probably the fastest way. Use the bacon.
Huh?
There's a little man that lives in my mind.
I need to regroup back at HQ. Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
He smells the bacon, he comes out of my ear. This is totally normal in this world. Also, by the way, I am a pumpkin for Halloween. It was a terribly painful transformation, but you know, it's done, it's over with. And just look at how it gets lit depending on what's happening on screen. That is my proudest part of this whole thing. If you are a VTuber, you gotta look up how to do this effect. Ask me, I'll send you the link. I will not help you set it up because it's really hard to explain. I could probably make a video tutorial and get a lot of views on YouTube, but this is just... that is just surreal. It really looks like I'm being lit by it. The attention to detail. Aw, shucks, it's just 2 frames. It's literally not shaded at all. It's just the lighting effect making it look like it's shaded.
Yes! I got a brain. Good. Now? So, as you can imagine, we
You got a brain, finally!
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please. You have your plan, I have mine.
We're recovering kids' brains from the summer camp. They're psychic.
The end. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go get on the coach's radio and call for help.
See, now that's an excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the antenna, so now it broadcasts straight into outer space.
Oh, man.
I don't know if we're gonna get help there.
Questions?
Is Elton okay?
Well, he'll be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Hey, do you want to help us save the... Typical.
All these kids don't understand.
Was my highest priority.
How do I reach these kids?
I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened. He's probably with that prissy little show pony right now.
No. Actually, I think her mind's on other things at the moment.
Well, maybe I'll go see what's up. One of us at least should be guarding the sleeping quarters.
Cool 2 frames. Thank you, Van.
What is the current situation? I better go. Talk to me. Good luck, Rat.
Yeah. Then Lemonade Cafe link. Alright, I'll send you at the stream. Remind me. Hope I enjoy my Fusion playthrough. Think it starts slow. Picks up. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with games having, like, a defined pace if it's done well. I know there are a lot of Metroid fans who are like, oh, it doesn't let you be free, it holds your hand, it's terrible. I'm like, if you think of Metroid as only what Super Metroid is, and that it has to be sequence breakable to be fun, then yeah, you're not gonna like Fusion, but that's not what it's trying to do. I think you gotta rate things based on what they're trying to be, or else you'll just not be satisfied with them. And if you don't want to be satisfied, then, you know, that's on you.
Where would you like me to take you?
I try to enjoy life, believe it or not. Am I planning on playing Fusion myself? If you've been paying attention, I said I've been playing it on my own time. I got like 2/6 of the way through the game already. It's not actually that long if you just speed through it. Where am I going? I need to go just grind for money. Let's just go anywhere. Parking lot.
Headed for the parking lot.
I hope you're not leaving.
For a bullied kid, Malu's kind of a bully himself. That's the plot line that's been going on. I meant to expand on this. The biggest shame is that you don't get enough screen time of all the kids before they get kidnapped. But there's individual storylines you can follow Maloof's is that he got bullied by Bobby, so he hires Mikhail as a bodyguard. And then he starts getting these grand schemes about, like, taking over, changing the world. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Ooh, let's set Coach Oleander's car on fire.
I don't think that would have solved anything. Can't get a good grip. I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
But yeah, Maloof's, he's not entirely innocent himself. Pokemon hand holds you, you still get lost. No! Hand holding, what are we, Pokemon? That's lewd, don't do that. Holding hands. Save it for the M-rated games. 80, we're good. Time to go back into the world. It was that simple. Whee! There's a card up there.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Gotta start playing Metroid 1. Zero Mission is generally accepted as the best way to play that story. But if you can get Metroid 1 on the disc system, that's a pretty good collector's item. I'm scared to see how much it costs now. I'm scared out how much the cartridge of Metroid 1 costs now. Thankfully, I bought it when it was like, I don't know, $10? It's probably so much now for just the cart. A box copy must be insanely expensive. Oh right! I forgot. You can get Metroid 1, you can play it for free on the Nintendo Online thing. Man, I forget that Nintendo actually has a service that lets you play retro games. Because a lot of the retro games people want are just not on there and haven't been on here for the Switch's 4 years so far, or 5 years so far lifespan. Well, yeah, if you want to play Metroid 1, knock yourself out. The disc version, oh yeah. It's got that upgraded music. It does sound really good. I bought a Famicom Disk System just to play those Famicom Disk System games. I do not regret it, but I do need to find a copy of Famicom Detective Club 2. I only found one. What's hard is that the game came on 2 discs, but sellers don't realize that, so they just kind of list it as one disc. There's no real easy way to buy both. You know, I've just been watching eBay. It'll take a while. In the meantime, I got the remakes. There's a Wildcat over there. Agent Crawler, can I come back to the safety of HQ, please? I wonder if I can use the brain tumbler to go
Where
to...
would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
The Velvet World now.
It's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go. Da 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 da. On that official Psychonauts website that you mentioned, he's offering a protection racket to every other camper. Maloof? Is he like charging for Mikhail's protection? Is he a mafia boss? Oh no! Pay protection money. Milka! I won't hurt you. Alrighty, ready. Let's call Linda. I like how Raz drops in because it has to respawn him. I want the Sharp Twin Famicom. Honestly, the best version of the Famicom. Just get it AV modded, you're golden. Beautiful. RGB modded, probably great. There's a one of the people who like their hobby life's work is making mods for consoles, retro games. He's working on an adapter that lets you output clean RGB signal from a Famicom, but without having to mod it. It's just like a cartridge that plugs in. It's insane that you can tap into that signal. The cartridge slot, you wouldn't think it would have anything to do with the picture processor. Like, I want that. Can I buy that? That sounds great. Then I don't have to mod my consoles. All right, Eddie. Open up, say ah. A Famicom for Dragon Quest.
What is this?
Definitely very cheap. You can get a copy of Dragon Quest 3 for literally $3, and it's amazing. j4u.co.jp, look it up. It's my favorite place to buy import games. I've talked about it many times. Dang it! Alright, doggy. Alright, a little doggy, get along. Ow! I'm about to get mad. This is bull. Actually, I can just travel through the sewer for this one. Go, go, go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, there's a vault here. I never opened it. Hello? Oh. Edgar's Lament. All right, baby. Show me the true story of what's going on here. Lana and Edgar. Together forever. An actual wedding? I don't believe it. Look, he's standing on a little box. And then they were also on the high school cheer squad and wrestling team. And then the other wrestlers came by. But then... that guy. What was his name again? Dingo? Dingo Caliente? Oh no.
You never see it coming.
I didn't mean to exit out of that. I didn't actually see it coming. Out of here. That was unintentional. Give me this painting.
Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss.
Shut up, you dang dirty dog. All right, let's go realify this thing. Oh, where would I put this? There's no more hooks?
The hooks. The hooks. Near the hooks, I'll never go. Yo-ho, yo-ho.
No. Watch out. No. Dingo Inflagrande. That's his name. Alright, let's go talk to Crawler. Maybe he'll tell me where the hook is.
Huh?
What a beautiful story. No, it's not!
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice
That was a
on the
cheerleader
current
doing the first slide? Was he
Buy
looking?
all the paintings you can and look for hooks to hang them on. And for crying out loud, stay off the street.
Can't tell me what to do, old man.
Bull, you're gonna have to sneak around on side. Maybe you can hide out in the window.
Nothing more to report.
Hide out in a window. Excuse me? I never thought about that. Thank you, Crawler. Window, huh? Well, I need to find a hook first and foremost. I don't know where the next one could possibly be. Maybe it's down here. I haven't actually explored here too well. The rose lets you use the windows. Oh! And then Crawler suggested invisibility. I like that there's... oh my god, big guy. There's multiple methods. Hey, get off me! Sorry, sir. I promise I'll never do it again. You never see it coming! Thank you, Haru. Exactly what we need. Oh, this looks new. Hello? Oh, hey, hey, hey! I don't see a trash can here, though. Hey, I hear you. Can I clip the trash can through? Glitches work for me. I don't know if that dude was looking up the cheerleader. You were just making sure she wasn't falling, that's it. That's all it is. He just cares so much. Why he got cake though? Those pastries are delicious.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Look, if you got it, flaunt it. There's a button, but I don't see how I'm supposed to press it. There are desks there, but I can't grab them. They're too far. Or maybe this desk is too close and it's messing up my mojo. It's clipped into the wall! Ah, jeez. Out of here. This ain't good. I want to finish this level by the end of the night, please. The game thinks I want to press the button with it. I mean, I do, but I don't think that's possible. I have to punch it out of the way.
Can't get a good grip.
It's right there. It's right there. Can I not finish this level until I, like, level up my levitation distance or something? Yo, I'm out of here. Twitter stinks. I'm leaving. Alright, what else can I do? I can look for hooks, that's what I can do. I'm just afraid that the hook is behind that button door. Big man on campus coming at me. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. And the teacher is fire. Gotta enter from a different manhole. Possibly. Let me look around for one. How many other manholes are here? I'm looking for a manhole. Are any of these manholes open to me? Fly like an eagle. Oh, here we go. Here's a hook. Yes, please. This will work beautifully. Wait, I think I messed up. Aha! Well, that's interesting that you can make a hidey hole for yourself. But this is a bit more my style. Sensors can't follow me here. Oi, oi, oi! Ceiling, please. Maybe it was the other one. I like the tropical theme. Very Hawaii. Teleport? It is! Oh, where are we? Finally, I got a life.
Got it.
Well, very nice, but I don't know how it actually helps me proceed in any way. No, this is a new area. Oh, hello.
You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint an ad for the big fight between Dingo the Matador and the town bull. Only
The bull's on a rampage, right through where the painting needs to go.
I like
Dingo
this
the
bulldog.
Matador. I need to talk to him.
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
He sounds like a Conker's Bad Fur Day character. It's context sensitive. That means it's sensitive to context.
You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to be.
Or Frank the Pug from Men in Black. YouTube's been recommending me so many clips from the original Men in Black movie, and it just reminds me how good that movie is. Like, you know, since I watched it back in the 90s, I've learned Spanish, at least to the point where I understand Tommy Lee Jones in the beginning, and now I get the joke. Where he's like speaking Spanish to see which one of the people is secretly an alien, and there's the dude that's just like laughing at Tommy Lee Jones calling him ugly.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak.
I'm not Edgar.
What? You suck, Tegley. You can't beat me. Coach says I can't be beat. Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration.
Your nipples are asymmetrical.
Hey, I'm not Edgar. Yeah? You're gonna wish you're not Edgar when I'm through.
Look, I am not Edgar Tegley. My name's Raz. I'm a psychonaut.
You're an idiot, Smegley. Coach says your
Smegley.
crazy lack of focus cost you states.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration to
I mean,
even
there
touch
is
me,
the other
and
joke in
since
that
you can't
scene
break my
about how,
concentration, I guess you won't
you know,
be too
aliens,
disappointed
but
then.
I don't know if that joke needs explaining. Hey.
Cause I didn't. You can't hurt me at all.
This guy's a bully.
Coach taught me how to concentrate on not feeling the pain. Not like you, Smegley. You feel everything. Like when your girlfriend, Lana, dumped you for that cheerleader guy.
Oh, no.
You felt that so bad, you blew the state semifinals. You let all us
He does have the mental strength. He's attacking Edgar's mind. Good thing I'm not Edgar. Well, how do I take him down? Agent Crawler, help!
Huh? Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation? You can rank up if you
I messed up?
need your analysis on a hostile. What kind?
Oh no, do I need something specific here? Alright, hold on. Crawler might actually know something here. The Cobra Wrestler.
That Cobra Wrestler resists attacks. Yeah, that concentration yap he's given don't mean a thing if you can hit him with a nice confusion grenade. While he's trying to remember his name, he's vulnerable.
I don't have confusion
You've been
grenades.
very helpful. Good.
Is that... am I missing something? Am I missing a badge? Crawler's actually been talking about confusion grenades, but I don't know where to get them. I don't remember that being a thing. There's gotta be some other way to damage him. Can't see me. That can't be the only way. It might be the only way. Can't counter with a shield. Uh-oh. Can he at least tell me what he sees me as? He sees me as a nerd Edgar. Cool. Right, how do I leave this place? I'm out of here.
Man, these... No, I think I'll stay in this mine for a while longer.
Actually, it might be one of those things where I have to lose it first, and then the game will be like, you can't win, you need this. Kill me. Kill me. Destroy me. Pile drive me into the ground, killing me instantly. Wait, is there something else I can do? Or are you saying the smelling salts would work? I mean, like, they probably would. I do want to see what happens if I get kicked out of the mine, or kicked out of the ring, though. I got lives. See, because of the delay, I'm not sure if you're telling me to wait to not use the smelling salt from before or wait to not get beat up by the dude. See, okay. Rasputin, take one for the team.
The wrestling team! Ah!
See, the other forward advice has told me to use confusion grenades, but I actually don't know.
You look pretty...
Yep. Maybe it's down here.
Got it.
Hello? Ooh, there's some fun stuff over here.
Tengo el odio.
There's a little trumpet fella. Teleport me. We'll call him Teleporting Ted. I will immediately forget that name. Whose bedroom is this? Edgar's? I like the Edgar bowl bed. It reminds me of, what was his name from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Was it Eduardo? It is Eduardo. That's why I confused Edgar's name for Eduardo earlier. He reminds me of that monster. Not just because he speaks Spanish. Oh, hello?
Good thing you cannot reach my face, then I'd be mad.
He thinks I'm a little... What am I? A little matador man with a little hat? And a spear? I call that a sign of respect.
These magic weapons cannot hurt me.
Can't get a good
This guy looks pretty... haughty? Hoity-toity? Stuck up? Yo, dude, hold on, I need your help.
Ah, you must be the towel boy.
No.
You want an autograph? I don't just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm
the Matador is Josh Keaton.
Who's ever lived. Yet my upcoming match against the town
What's
bull
with all
has
these
received virtually
actors?
no marketing support.
So random.
A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I mean...
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise?
Yes.
That's a terrible idea. Here's a better one. You go get that billboard painted and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance,
I don't like this guy.
I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stubborn.
Oh! Oh! Is this legal? Is this legal according to the camp rules? I'm getting a merit badge from somebody not even affiliated. In fact, somebody who's not even real. He's a mental apparition. He's a matador inside a confused man's brain. You can cloud the mind of others with confusion. If you use it too much, you'll need to pick up more conch grenades. Dude, basically the grenades from Team Fortress Classic. Yo, he's got a shower in here. In the middle of his... What room is this? What room is this supposed to be? Wouldn't you just be naked in front of, like, a window that goes out straight to the street? I'm sure it's for, you know, fun showers, but still, though. Who even gives you this in real life? Like, did I just make an imaginary object real? Oh no, ah! Can I use it on myself?
You should really go out.
Elodio and I will fight, but not until we have a good media buzz first. So, get out there and make...
It's all about social media these days, huh? It's just a fake merit badge. It's okay. We're cheating. But use it on the bull?
Oh my god!
No, not you.
Deaf. What?
What? Can you hear me? You're getting sleepy, but not too sleepy to go paint the billboard.
Hypnotizing him to getting run over by a bull.
Oh my God! Hey, God is dog spelled backwards. Oh, wait a minute. God is cat spelled backwards. Oh, no.
I don't think that's right.
Oh no!
Good job, Rasputin. You
just like Daddy.
You confused the only person who can help you now. He's painting himself. Wait, this is working?
I solved your problem. Watch this.
I had my doubts, but...
What?
The devil cat has horns.
It's not working.
But I'm right as usual. Really nice job, genius. Now go back out there and finish the job.
I didn't think that was possible. Now wait a minute. What about you?
I am the mighty El Odio.
Now you were the
I have
bull.
all the power of the bull. I don't have the time for this nonsense.
I have a new tool. I gotta find more grenades though. I have a new tool to mess with people in the real world. Too bad it costs ammo. I want to use this on everyone. Aru has some news. Is Metroid Dread available for download? Did Nintendo mess up? If you cheat the game and use confusion on Boyd, he loops back around and becomes sensible. What? Oh, right. I think you were talking about how that's programmed in. I'm disappointed. Oh, look, we can see where the bull comes from. I'm disappointed that it never happens. Well, maybe I can use it on him, like, right now, if I come back to the real world. Okay, I gotta time this so it hits the bull. Ah! Go! Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, man. How am I supposed to do that normally? Well, this is a bit of an issue. I need to hit more stuff. Grenades, please. Wait, no, I was supposed to use the grenades on the fight, not the bull. I forgot all about the fight. Now I gotta get more grenades. I would imagine that with only 5 grenades, you have to be able to get grenades during the fight, right? Okay, I got 2. That could be enough.
Watch it.
It's getting late. It's getting late. I could be a little confused myself. All right, let's go back to the arena. Oh no, what? Oh wait. Well, that's sudden. I don't know if this is news I want to say live on stream, but that's definitely some news. I do wonder what it means for Dragon Quest. Just from a perspective that a lot that has been holding back Dragon Quest is now no longer, then maybe the next game can be a bit more free with how it handles its music. Okay, where's the easiest way to get to where I want to go? I probably have to go back up. Yeah, no, I don't know what to say about it. I don't think... I do respect the work that has been done there, but at the same time... nobody should be disrespected after their passing, but... at the same time, it's just... I just wonder what's gonna happen now, you know? I've definitely heard the horror stories. I've definitely heard some of the terrible, terrible things. Can I just teleport to Dingo? There needs to be like a little teleporty dude. There's no like trumpet boy. So I have to actually go through that route again. Those are the checkpoints. You can only teleport from each one to each other one. Alright, let's win this baby. Weapons out! Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get on the floor and jam. I like that he drops like a million other concussion grenades. There is no way to run out. He's losing his head. I'm losing my head. Ow. Stop it. Can I just stun lock him? I think I can. You ain't nothing, boy. Go back to school. Ah! I'm getting schooled.
How about that?
How about them apples? Bada bing, bada boom.
I beat you just like I did.
Oh, there
in
was
high
a
school,
teleporter at
loser.
Dingo's. I
Wait,
didn't see it in the list.
Who am I?
Do I actually have to talk to them to activate them? Or maybe I just didn't see it. Oh well, too late now. We got the last card, and that means I think we're done with this level. It's a good one. But let's go take care of that actual final boss, shall we? Edgar, man, you got some issues. You gotta accept what really happened.
I need the purse tag here.
I did not get a lot of the bags in this level. That's okay, I don't need them. It's fine, we're not going for completion. I've been playing this game for long enough as it is. Edgar, wake up, man.
Here you go, Edgar.
She's gone.
Last card.
She never loved you. You probably never even talked to her.
Said you would get it. Did. Not everyone is as true to their word.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now this can all end once and for all.
All right, chat. What do you think's the real story
Looks
here?
like you can walk right up there now, Edgar. Edgar? Edgar?
Who's this lady? Who's this girl? His wife? His high school sweetheart? A distant crush who he admired from afar and never actually even spoke to in his life? I'm betting on that one. Do. All I'm hoping for is that the next Dragon Quest game ends up being the best it can possibly be. And that's what I'm always hoping for, you know?
I knew you would save me someday.
Look at
You
she.
just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't.
The real story is dodging El Odio sucks. It kind of really does. Oh, you just noticed, Raz. Ole! This is some bull. Some cow. Alright, alright. Get over here, you overgrown... Ah!
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
I need to figure out what he is. You're overgrown art student? There you go. Hi! I don't like that. Get them javelins out here. Papa! Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Alright, Bubby. Alright, Bubby. It just sticks right in him. Just grab the bull itself. By the horns, just in general. Oh.
Where am I? Thank you for preparing the bull, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
So it was all bull.
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
O!
Give me a B!
They stole
Gob?
my happiness.
Gobble?
My life. The
Gobble?
state semi-finals.
Gobbles?
Everything.
Oh, Gobbles. Edgar? Oh no.
No, wait! Edgar!
He's living his life traumatized by high school.
Ha ha ha. He never learns.
Let it go, man. Let it go. It's not worth it.
Oh no.
She doesn't seem very
I
nice.
stuck 4 of those barbed poles in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
In his back. In his back. I was just aiming them right at his face. You stop.
Rip.
I am the mighty Elodio.
Sure
I have
are.
all the power of the bull.
Look at his butt.
And all the
He's just sticking out
weaknesses.
there. Weaknesses?
Look out! Here comes Elodio. Ow! Elodio's here.
Oh, right in there. Excuse me, Edgar. Let me just get those out of you. Thank you. He's gonna dodge all of my attacks. That ain't good. Out here. Stop, criminal scum.
Here comes Elodio.
You are a cow.
Ow!
Now die
Elodio
now.
doesn't like that.
Toreador, angar! Ole!
Look out! Here comes. Ow! Right in Elodio's butt.
You were saying, but I'm out of grenades. Where can I get another one?
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional.
The environment? These roses. Oh no, oh no. Edgar, drop a little grenades for me, please. Here's one. Gotta make it count. Bada boom. And die.
Elodio is dying.
That's the plan. You're out of health, dude. Just drop. Die. It's okay now.
All right. It's okay. We'll win the game some other day.
Go Bulls!
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
That's right. He's
I
out.
always loved you more.
You go, Ed. Be the master of your own destiny. Wonderful. Just drops dead. She's not real. It's fine.
Wonderful.
Welcome on in, Soul Sapphire.
Signed, Edgar Tecle.
Fini, when you deliver this to my patronas, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems, and still, I have no rage. Amazing.
Sometimes laughter's the best medicine. We just helped out this painter man who was dealing with a lot of mental bull. Literally. We fought luchadors inside his brain. It was pretty epic. And then we had a bullfight. So I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like Mexican or Spanish, but whatever it was, I liked it. I liked it. Maybe he's got both. Maybe he's got like both heritage, you know?
Water.
Oh yeah, with that, we're one step closer to the end of the game. We're actually very close at this point. I think this around here is the farthest I've ever gotten playing this. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Lana straight up drops Dean when she says, I loved you. Oh, I thought you meant she drops dead. Dean. Is his name Dean? I guess that was his real name, but in Edgar's mind, he was called Dingo. Either way, he's gone now. So we got it. We got the whole disguise. We got Lobato's portrait. We got the straitjacket. And we got the claw. Look at me, I'm ready for Halloween. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. But I'm not gonna show it off quite yet. I'm just gonna do this.
Good day.
That was a waste. I should have used that on someone else. I should have used it on Boyd. Let me see if I can get another one. Grenade, please? Yes. Okay. We'll end the stream trying to snap Boyd out of his milkman rage. But besides that, I think we're done with Psychonauts for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Dusty Cougar, what's up? Is this the Knots of Psycho? Well, it's the end of it. We just finished having a lot of fun with some very wonderful people. They got some problems, but hey, I helped them work them out. If only it was this easy in real life, you know? Like, look at this. He wants to deliver some milk. It's fortified with what the world deserves. Fire.
Nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
Oh, he is deep in it now. Not even the confusion grenade snaps him out. All right, well, we're doomed. I anticipate a lot of fire in the near future, so I think that's my cue. Rotate your saves. Wonderful. Check out that scavenger hunt piece. Actually, all of these. Adult squirrels will often coat a regular acorn with a mucilaginous secretion that gives it a shiny golden coat. Mucilaginous? Isn't that just like snot? This sparkly trinket is used to attract possible mates. Warning, do not eat. Here. Dinosaur bone. Enormous, carnivorous, and cyclically mutated. One thing for sure is that you say about the valley's prehistoric inhabitants. We are glad they're dead. Nobody wants to see levitating velociraptors. Scary. I don't want to see them. Endgame point on. Didn't I say meat? Yeah. That's why I said basically. I forget. It's all really a blur from here on out. I just remember, like, meat and a certain boss. That's about it. Condor egg, the rare and beautiful condor egg. Condors were once plentiful in this valley, but their numbers have been decimated by the modern hazards such as power lines, telekinetic grizzly bears, and poachers stealing the eggs out of their nests. Oops. Not me. Miner's skull. It has a beard, that's what that is. Egg. In the early days of Psychonauts rush, prospectors and miners came from all over to hunt the mysterious whispering rocks so plentiful in this valley. Some were killed in mining accidents, some in claim disputes. Ew. But many were simply driven mad by the powerful mineral and wandered off into the mines, never to be seen again except for their creepy bearded heads. The side effect of Psychonauts is that you keep your hair. Too bad they were already bald when they went in. And finally, time. The enemy of us all. Hold a watch to your ear and listen. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Vine. Facebook. Those are the hoofbeats of the Reaper's pale horse. 8:30. He's at your gate. 3:45. A knock on the door. Unwinding is the mortal coil that drives the years to tick and toil, until last it rests, unwound, and we lay silent in the ground. Cool. I like the scavenger hunt. It's silly. Okay. Alright. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I know it's a little late, but thanks everybody for sticking around. Psychonauts is almost done, and then we can get into actual spoop for the month of October. We still got plenty of it left, but I'm kind of already a third of the way done. I promise, though, this week we will definitely start Yakuza Dead Souls. I have my PlayStation 3 already set up, so if we need to start it, like, tomorrow, then I can. But I don't want to push it. If we finish Psychonauts at, like, the 2 hour something mark, I may just call it early. Yeah. Snake King as well. I promise. You know, maybe I can just play Sneak King. Oh, wait, I'd have to set up... I don't have my Xbox 360 here. Does it work on Xbox One? If not, I might have to go get an Xbox 360. I have access to one. Oops. I should have thought of that when I actually bought Sneak King. Oh well, I don't think it's gonna be on Xbox One because it had to be one of those games that they specifically brought to forward compatibility. Alright, okay, we can't play Sneak King until I go visit my parents' house and go get my 360. I forgot it's not here. I play it so, like, unoften, infrequently. You just popped off Hat in Time. What a coincidence! Partially the reason I chose it is because it was inspired by Psychonauts, so it's perfect. Thank you all for being here. Let's see if there's any art. Do the art. As always, if you have any art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me. And I'll put it up in the stream art section specifically. Or tweet it at me with the hashtag ManokAdobo art. Yeah. No stream art today, but you know, maybe some other day. Yeah, we'll finish Psychonauts tomorrow. No thank you. No thank you! Perhaps we can watch Sonic X. You know, that's actually a good idea. I still need to do it. And it's a good way to end the stream, just chill out.
Thank you!
I do also actually have my GameCube with the Game Boy player. And the custom software that lets me play Game Boy Advanced Video. So, heck yeah. Alright, everybody. Alright. Time for my spiel. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Oh, I took out... Where did my Kappa go? Oh, you know what? It probably got reset. Because of the whole Twitch password reset thing. Well, goodbye, Chicken the Raven. We knew ye well. I forgot about him. Until now, when I noticed he wasn't saying goodbye. Oh. F. In the chat. Anyway, there's the link to my YouTube channel in the description. If you're watching this on YouTube, you probably already know it. So hit that button, click that bell, do those things, and try coming around live sometime. It's a fun time. We also got links to Twitter and Discord if you want updates about the stream, but if not, have a good night if you're going to sleep. Thank you. I release you now. May you dream of bowls and French Napoleon Bonaparte board games. Good night, everybody. Stay clucky. Bye-bye.